Hello, hello. How is everybody? It's weird that I'm streaming on a Saturday. It is very weird. I was actually supposed to stream yesterday, however, I had last minute plans with family. Good morning, Nyan. How are you? Dude, I agree, Nose. Touching grass is stressful. I've had to touch grass every weekend and I'm exhausted. Oh my god, you're playing League? Who are you? Taking my parents to Wales for the day. Oh, nice, nice. Always nice to spend time with parents, right? Speaking of parents, my dad... I saw my dad yesterday. Yeah, so that's something. I don't know. He's definitely, how do I say, he still scares me. Yeah. I don't know. I just question my... You told me what? I didn't tell my dad anything. No, I met my dad yesterday because I had a family dinner yesterday on my dad's side of the family with my grandma and my cousins. So if you don't know, or if you've missed out a little bit, I've kind of reconnected with my dad's side of the family, mostly with the cousins. And my dad, he's been in and out of rehab. And I don't know whether he really wants to get better or not, because I don't feel like he wants to get better. At least that's from what I see. I don't know. How can I know? He's not been in my life for the last 20 plus years. So I don't know. As much as I would like to not care, I do care because he's my dad, even if he's never been part of my life. I don't know. It's hard to kind of just cut the ties there. You know what I mean? You can't really choose your family. However, you can make a new family. In regards of my dad, it's just a weird thing going on there. Yeah. Because during the funeral, my dad was in rehab at that time. He was in rehab for I think it was 5 months or so. 4, 5 months? I could be wrong. And then he was at the funeral so he was at my grandpa's funeral. He seemed to be okay. He seemed to, be aware and all these things. And then after everything, so my grandma took him out of rehab because in a way, I get it. She's lonely, but at the same time, what she did was honestly not okay in regards to someone's recovery. I don't know if that was his choice to want to even continue rehab. Probably not, to be honest. But she's basically she's kind of enabling his behavior, and it's just frustrating because there's nothing we can do. I don't know. And even I had the dinner with my cousins yesterday at my grandma's house, and my dad was there. My cousin warned me that he would be there too. It's always if there's a family something on my dad's side, my cousin's always, okay, be prepared. There's always something. There's always something that I need to mentally prepare for, which I fucking hate. I hate that I have to do that, but I don't really have a choice, do I? I can't ask him to leave. I can't, you know what I mean? It's just weird. I think the issue is that, he relapsed recently. And in a way, that was kind of my grandma's fault because she took him out of rehab simply because she was lonely and needed company, right? And she wanted something to take care of. So that was my dad. However, she called my aunt saying my dad's kind of scaring her in the middle of the night. He'd just be moving furniture around and doing whatever in the middle of the night. And then apparently he went back into rehab because he relapsed. He was on drugs again. This is what I'm saying. Someone who has struggled their entire life, before I was even born, by the way. So he has definitely struggled. And over the years, obviously, it's gotten worse and worse and worse. And like 5-6 months of rehab is not going to get you clean. It's not going to really do much or impact him as much as someone who has struggled for years of their life. Like, he definitely needs more time. Whether that's a year, 2 years, God knows how long. Honestly, probably 2 years or even more to even get him fully clean and to have him kind of change his mindset. But nothing I do and nothing I say can really change what he chooses to do. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it's his life. At the end of the day, he didn't want me in his life. And at the end of the day, yes, he's my dad by blood, but is he really my dad? Because he's not, you know? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I wish he was my dad. I wish he treated me as if he was my dad, but it's different. I feel like maybe this sounds really selfish of me to say, he was never part of my life. And again, in the future, like, God forbid something happens to my grandma, who's going to take care of my dad? It definitely isn't going to be me, because I think that's incredibly unfair, because he was never in my life to take care of me, to be there for my mom. So that's what I'm kind of worrying about, that, eventually down the line, he might have to be a burden to me. That sounds fucked up. I know that sounds fucked up, but it's just like, I didn't choose this life. I didn't choose to have him. Well, I don't know. Like, I should be able to have a choice, especially for someone who has never been part of my life. So it's like, I don't know. If it's my mum's case, for example, okay, sure, yeah, I will take care of her as best as I can. However, I'm not going to stop living my own life for the sake of my parents, because I think that's incredibly unfair. Like, you shouldn't stop living your life simply because of what your parents have done and have struggled with. But that's my opinion. I know everyone's kind of different in that regard, and I know the stereotype of Asian parenting is that eventually the kids have to take care of the parents. Eventually the parents move in with the kids and, all that shit. It becomes a reverse role, which is fine later in life. However, now, no. Because I'm just living my life. Like, what the fuck, bro? Hello, Megs. I'm so sorry you've come in at a really funky time. I shall drink my matcha. Yeah, I don't know. In the case of my dad, when I saw him yesterday, I came in with my cousin and he was just kind of chilling on the couch. Like, he just looked at me and I just said hi. Like, I said, hi, Dad. He didn't really initiate any combos with me. Like I said, he struggles with addiction. His, drugs have done so much damage to his mind, his body, everything. So he just doesn't even know how to function as a human being. And even during that whole dinner, when I was like just sitting and chatting with my cousins and eating, like, he just kept roaming around, like getting up from the couch, moving around. He went to go put on shoes, and then he kept going to the bathroom to turn on the light. Then he turned off the light, and then he went back to his room, and then he came out again and sat on the couch. Like, it was just fucking weird. It was so uncomfortable. Like, I cannot tell you how uncomfortable I felt, because it's like, my dad is here, but he's not even a functional human being. What am I supposed to do? And my grandma's like, yeah, did you say hi to your dad? Did you go give him a hug? Blah, blah, blah. And I said hi, but he didn't even say hi to me. So what the fuck? You think I'm going to go give him a hug? Bitch, what? I will give my grandma a big ass hug and a kiss, but not my dad. Hell no. Affection in this family does not exist, bro. What the fuck? That's just crazy. That's crazy talk. Like, my auntie and my uncle, they are more affectionate with me than my dad is. So, and they all don't talk to my dad anymore, simply just because he's when you try to keep, like, when you keep helping someone and they don't you like short stories that you can't really help someone that doesn't want to be helped, right? So it's just a lost cause at this point. Sometimes I wonder, does your dad realize you are his child? He does realize for sure, because, you know, he'd say hi to me and stuff like that. But I think it's the fact that I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know if he ever wanted to get to know me. I don't know if he ever wanted to reconnect with me, or simply just because of my grandma saying, oh, you know, you should reconnect with your daughter. I don't know. And it's out of my grandma's control. It's out of, you know, my auntie and my uncle on my dad's side, because at the end of the day, I'm his kid. However, my mum and my grandma on my mum's side had the say of what happens to me. However, I don't know, it's just complicated. And the stereotype of the male's family, like the male's paternal family, is supposed to take care of the child and treat them well, right? And I think I told Chat this like in the last stream, where I actually didn't know that was a thing until my cousin had told me, and he said, yeah, I think that's why, because you were raised by your mum's side of the family, that's also the reason why they didn't take care of you that well. And yeah, and then on my cousin's birthday, he had told my other cousin, who's the youngest one, he had no idea, like, of course, like no one would have any idea what I went through and what happened to me other than just one of my cousins, because we shared a lot. Basically trauma bonding. Yeah, and then basically my cousin thanked him for just like attempting to, you know, talk with me and get to know me and all these things. And he didn't know why. Like, he was like, why did you say thank you? Like, this is normal. It's, you know, she seems to be doing well, blah, blah, blah. Why are you thanking me? And then basically my cousin told him, like, you know, just don't assume simply because of what you see on social media or photos you've seen from the other family. And he's like, what do you mean by that? Like, was she not treated well? Blah, blah, blah. And then essentially my cousin did say that, yeah, she wasn't treated the best, like me. So basically, he was just saying, yeah, you know, she may have a strong, what's the word? Like, she may be all like basically saying when I'm at the gathering, like I'm all smiley and like I talk to them, and like I don't often share about those traumas because I don't think that's the time and place to. And plus they're my cousins and I've just gotten to know them. That's a little weird. And it's not something people talk about on the day-to-day basis anyways. That's just something I've moved on from and I'm content with. But yeah, so because my cousin was drunk, so he was basically saying, yeah, just don't judge a book by its cover. Like, they've been through a lot, you know, just try to be a little bit more considerate and stuff like that. Yeah. And then he was like, oh shit, like he had no idea. And it's like, yeah, obviously you would have no idea. No one has an idea. Like, and then I was saying how, because we talked about it yesterday too, and I was saying, yeah, like, it's not exactly, I'm not here to tell you my story. I'm not here, like, none of us are here. Like, we all know every one of us have gone through some type of trauma in a family, right? Whether you choose to share it or not, that's fine. With me, in the case of me, I chose to not share that. Plus the fact that I've just gotten to know them. Why the hell would I throw down my fucking trauma? It's just weird. And at the same time, there's this whole stigma with Asian parents or Asian families trying to put this front that they have their shit together, that they're well off, and that they treat their kids well. I don't know if it's the same with you guys who like grew up in an Asian household, but with me, like my auntie, my mom, all of that would try to put this fake front that we're this oh so perfect family, we don't have any problems at all. And that's the portrayal that they always gave to my dad's side of the family when they would ask. So that's why my cousins and my aunts and uncles thought like I was treated really well and that I was okay, and you know, they didn't have to step in to take care of me. Which I hate that they did that, because it prevented me from getting to know another side of the family, like another half of my family that I had no idea. And I'm just like, the fuck, bro? Why would you subject your child to that? That's my question. I just don't get it. I really don't get the logic, but whatever. I mean, you know, they always say like you'll never know until you become a parent yourself. But at the same time, I would never put this fake front that I am this perfect fucking person, that I have a perfect kid, a perfect life, perfect marriage, perfect whole family. No, bitch, like that's so unrealistic. And like it's because it's like this whole competition between your siblings or your cousins or whatever the fact, who's doing better, who looks better. It's like, why does that matter? It shouldn't. It's just crazy. Too relatable. Sometimes I wonder, does your dad realize you are his child with everything he's gone through? Yeah, I feel like that connection road is hard to reconnect or try to fix. It's a bridge that is broken. Yeah, exactly. That's something that could never really be fixed, I think. I just don't know. With my mum, if they want to be the perfect example for their kids, they should have shown those vulnerability and mistakes too, so we know how to manage. Yeah, exactly. But unfortunately for them, they always just put this front that I'm okay, I am taking care of like my children, my family, we are fine, and you try to make your siblings look like you're this perfect person, when really majority, you know, I could say this because it's very common. When majority of Vietnamese aunties or mums are fucking living off government support and they think they've got money, it's just wild to me. Like, I can say that from experience, that it's such a common occurrence here in Australia with a lot of Vietnamese families. Like, my auntie, she always tries them, like, I lived with her for like 7 years of my life and I was subjected to so many fucked up things. However, she always faked this front that she took care of me. She made the promise to take care of me and, you know, have this blended family, which was complete bullshit, but whatever. That's fine. So that happened. That was fun. And this may sound fucked up, but I remember specifically one memory where my cousin and I kind of heard like a conversation from my aunt, how she simply had a kid for government support money. And then she was upset that they weren't going to give her that support money after a certain age of her child. And it's just like, get a fucking job. I'm sorry, but get your fucking ass up the couch. Get a job. Why are you relying on fucking taxpayers' money when you are capable of getting a job? That's what frustrates me so much. Like, what the fuck? That's so crazy. She used to own a business and then I don't know what the fuck happened, but she decided to throw that down the bin. Crazy. She decided to live off government money and abuse the government money when she was fully capable of working. It just made no sense to me. It just, honestly, that's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. That's also the same thing with my mum. And like I said, maybe that sounds really harsh for me to say, especially in my mum's case. She doesn't have that many responsibilities. She's single. She doesn't have anything to take care of. She's got her own life to live. She's still young. She's not even 50 yet. You know what I mean? And she's more than capable of getting a job, getting her shit together. But she chooses not to do that, which really confuses me. Because I'm just like, if I can do that, hell, me out of all people who doesn't really have a high education. Like, I didn't go to some fancy university. I went to high school, graduated high school, and then did a few courses here and there. Then did my business management, like, because I had no idea what I wanted to do. And then from then, I basically was just hustling in life. I just, like, right after COVID, got a job and eventually just worked my ass off. It's just, I don't know. And my God, it's 6 months. That is crazy. Thank you for being a fantastic streamer. You're honestly so strong. I know you have your difficult I cannot read. I know you have your difficult days. Hope you get through them all. So thank you once more for being here. Thank you, Megs. Thank you. I appreciate it. But no, I don't know. I just think I know it's easier said than done in terms of, you know, picking your life up and getting a job. But I just mean this in regards of my mum and my auntie, and basically majority of the people on my mum's side who are lazy, who have so much potential, but they choose not to do anything about it, which is really disappointing to see. And then they get angry with you simply because maybe you don't have a great job or you don't have a great education. But it's like, well, I don't see you doing anything. What kind of example are you setting then? Maybe that's why your kid is not fucking doing anything, because you don't do anything yourself. You know? Like, it's just weird. And then they have this whole competition. Like, what's the point of having a competition between kids when you yourself as a parent aren't even a role model for your own child? Like, that sounds really rough. It sounds rude for me to say, but it's like, if you know, in terms of a Vietnamese family, that's how they are. At least on my mum's side. And I'm just like, you guys are just a bunch of hypocrites. The fuck? I don't know, man. It's so confusing. Oh shit. My partner called me. Let me just message. Oh boy. But yeah, and then what I've seen on my dad's side, with just recently connecting with them for the last 2 months, like, my auntie, she's a hard worker. You know, my auntie, my uncle, everybody but my dad are really hardworking people. And then I look at the difference on my mum's side and they all don't do shit. Only one, which is my uncle. This is about to sound sexist as shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's the males in the family. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Honestly, I'd like to say it is a privilege to be in Australia. You have a lot of benefits, you know, but for people who abuse government money, fucking hell, man. People who abuse government money frustrate me so much, because that's taxpayers' money, man. That's my money too, bro. What the fuck? For people who deserve it, fair enough. For people who abuse the system, oh, fuck off, man. Karma's gonna get you. Oh, man. My bad, bro. Nah, it's just like, the family is so exhausting sometimes. Like, it's just mentally exhausting. I'm tired of touching grass. Man. I think, like, the last 2 months, I've touched so much grass. I'm like, I don't want to touch grass anymore. Can I just be at home? What the fuck? Anybody relate? Like, can we just be potatoes? Going out all the time is so tiring. Be at home and goon. Exactly. Can't we just do that? The fuck? Otherwise, what the fuck, man? Let me swap to my Zen list for 1 sec. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly call Felipe, because he called me. I don't know if he dialed me. Give me 1 sec.
It was a popsicle.
Oh, I'm streaming. Do you want to say hi to chat?
Hi.
Enjoy the game, okay?
All right.
Okay, bye-bye. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Love you.
Love you.
He butt dialed me. He's going to a football game with a friend. Hi, boyfriend. Hi. But yes, I am sorry for the low key of a trauma dump at the beginning. I am so sorry. No, I'm just tired. I'm just tired of family shit, honestly. Like, I'm grateful that I could reconnect with my cousins. But man, all the problems with my dad is just like, I didn't ask for this. Please keep me out of it. Thank you for the check-in, Zaya. How are you? Oh yeah, speaking of, I did ask chat the other day about like Ko-Fi stuff. Coffee? Is it called coffee? I don't know. I assume it's called coffee. But I have added my coffee in there. I don't know. Yeah, I assume it's called coffee, huh? Oh, yeah. Now look at Hugo. Working out through a trauma is important. Because if not, you'll stay a villain. Oh, true. Like Dina. Yeah, oh, freaking Dina, man. Dina was a bitch. Yeah, so I was just like looking through coffee, and I did the onboarding and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna leave it there as like an option for people who want to donate, or if they want to like do monthly. That's also up to you whether you want to do that. However, I don't ever promote like people throwing money at me. Yo, the matcha I made today slaps. Or maybe it's just because I'm addicted. I don't know. Oh, I think with my matcha, I finally found the perfect ratio for me, which is great. Oh boy. Oh yeah, is anybody playing Fantasy Life, by the way? I want to get it, but fucking hell, it's $100. I'm just like, why? But I've been slacking on logins and Listo. Whoops. Yeah, $100 for Fantasy Life. Sword shit looks basic as fuck. No, it's actually very cute. It gives me oh, hold on one sec. Oh my god. I just opened the freaking web event. It's so fucking loud. Sure. Think of like, well, for those who've played Final Fantasy 14 would have an idea. But it's basically like a mini version of that in a way, but it's really cute. I played the DS version back when I was like in high school. Bro, why is my nose getting like bleh? What's going on here? Also, I cannot hear my game. What happened? Looks like Animal Crossing mixed with Pokemon. No, not really. I mean, the bosses are like, you know, monsters and all. Yeah. But you can do all battle, like you can eventually level all your battle classes along with the crafting classes too. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Hold up. Why is it on Belle? You know, we could put it on Vivian. I'm so sad she doesn't walk with her umbrella, her parasol. Chat can't hear pipes. Oh, the pipes you guys can't hear? Wait, what happened? The fuck? Did the sound alerts die again? Oh shit. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Sound alerts. Huh? Wait, you guys can't hear that? That's so weird. I see the sound in my thingy. Huh? What the fuck happened? Hold on, let me check something. Fucking OBS. Why are you gonna be stupid? Sound alerts, sound alerts. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Can you guys hear that? Well, you still can't hear it. Can't hear much. Huh? The fuck happened here? I haven't changed anything. Hi, Wolfie. Hold on. Now this is gonna fucking bother me that you guys can't hear this now. Huh? Yeah, can anybody else hear the sound redeems? Because I see, like, the sound volume is literally in my OBS. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to... How does that make sense? What? Was my music too loud? Are you okay? Did you eat already? Are you happy? Oh, I'm okay. I'm just drinking matcha. Can't hear pipes. What the fuck? Let me see. I'm gonna try this again. Do you guys hear that? Oh my god, it's matcha. How are you? I'm having sound problems again, apparently. Fucking hell. Why? Spotify. Huh? Hold on. I'm very confused. Yeah, I didn't touch anything. Audio change. I'm gonna test something. Hold on, give me one sec. God damn it. Why? I don't understand. How does this make any sense? Like, how does it show that there's a sound bar coming in? However, chat can't even hear anything. The fuck? I'm gonna check. Do you guys hear that? So does... That alert looks so funny. Do you guys hear that one? I'm so confused. Wait, did the last stream... Did you guys hear pipes the last stream? Let me know. Yeah, but do you guys hear that alert when it comes off? Okay, so you hear that. Oh my god, the pipes are so fucking loud. How does... What the fuck? How does that make sense? I'm gonna show you... Like, this is fucked. Huh? What the fuck? No audio coming from alerts. Huh? You know what? Let me just take the control off. What is gonna happen now? What about now? Fucking hell, that's louder. What? Still no sound? Huh? Are you guys trolling me or what? The thick? Hmm. Oh my god, it's Kurumi. Yeah, I'm very confused now. Oh boy. I don't understand though, because the sound alerts literally come in. Like, you know, like you got the volume mixer and it shows everything. So it's not muted though. What the fuck? Sound alert. Ah, I can't be fucked. Yeah, I have all the tracks ticked as well. It should be going off. Yeah, it's assigned to all my scenes though. So I can literally see my sound alerts in my sources and my audio mixer. Like, huh? I'm just gonna... Like here, let me... I wonder if sound alerts just broke today. Hmm. Here, check Discord, Mac. I'm gonna send it through there. You're gonna see how fucking loud the fucking pipes is. It goes into the yellow, by the way, but I don't know why it's not even going through the stream. That doesn't make any sense to me. Sound machine broke, understandable. Have a nice day. We could still pat you. Yes, you can. Yeah, I don't know. I was checking. I'm gonna try again. Give me 1 sec. Sound alerts. So you guys can hear the coffee alerts, right? Yeah, it's almost... That's how loud it is. I'm gonna try it again. Alright, just refresh the cache. It's so loud. My ears. I'm suffering. Did it come through? Oh my god, I had to refresh the fucking cache. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is stupid. Yes. Well, here everyone is appearing because of the loud sounds. Is the Kofi sound okay? Like, is this okay? The alert is so funny. Like, it just goes all the way to the top of the thing. Oh my god. Suck. Oh god. you guys enjoy with the sound read. I almost just dropped my my controller. I was about to say keyboard. The fuck? Kimmy, are you right in the head today? Probably not. Lol. I'm never okay. Kimmy boo, why are you abusing my ears? Hey, my ears are being abused too, you know. I have earphones in and it's so loud. Now coffee link so we can support your scuffed ass. I don't remember the command for it. The fuck is the link? There's a bot that will post it. Let me see. Donate to the dog. The fuck, you guys? Hold on. Still getting the hang of coffee. I don't know. I feel like I should add incentives in there though, just for like people who do want to support. You know, it would make more sense that way. Hello. God damn it, you guys. Hold on. Where's the Twitch alerts? Stream alerts? No. Twitch chat alerts. So they only have... feet pics? No. Bro, I don't even like feet. Do you think I would like my own feet, let alone taking photos of my own feet to share with people? That's just weird. Bath water? No. I don't... First of all, I don't even have a bath. I've got a shower. Oh, God. Let me see. I don't know. Is there even chat commands for coffee? I don't know. Fart in a bottle? That's gonna be nasty. You may as well shit in a bottle. People have weird things to fixate on. That's true. What is the weirdest thing or you guys have heard? Let me check. Twitch commands. Hey, I don't kink shame. Don't mind me. No, I finished my matcha. I don't know how this works. Connect to Twitch, blah blah blah. Okay, it's already authorized. Twitch chat alerts. Do I have... Huh? Okay, that works. Hello, Rye. How are you? I am tripping balls. Respond to Chapel would share your links when someone uses... Oh, okay. Wait, that didn't even work when one of you guys used it, right? That doesn't work. Lol. Does this one work? No. What about this one? Nope. It's broken. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's a coffee problem. I have no idea. Because... Hold on. What is the coffee? Yeah, it's modded in here too. That's so strange. Huh? Random bullshit go. I know. Yeah, what the fuck? It's a fucking moderator in here. How does this make sense? Hello? Because apparently it just has its own custom commands. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Because when I go through the Twitch chat box, or the chat bot, it says respond to the two commands. Chat box will share your links when someone uses these commands, which is like, you know. Kimmy, did you watch that orgasmic video of... No, I haven't watched it yet, actually. I have not yet watched it. Hold on. So, that's what it tells me. However, I tried some of those and they don't work. I'm not sure. I'm very confused. I have no idea. It's authorized too. It's so strange. Yeah, I don't know. I can figure it out another time because this is not like a mandatory thing anyways. It's just a side thing. I have so many tabs open. Holy shit. Let me just close a few things. Thank you for the check-in, Kumatora. How are you? How is everybody? Thank you for the check-in, Rai. You need to watch it. It's better than sex. Huh. Wait. Oh. So there's an auto thing that just says, visit Kimmy's coffee. Hold on. Yeah, it is. That is my... Yeah, that's my link. That's so weird. Why does it do that? I just woke up a few minutes ago. Ooh, do you have any plans over the weekend today? Well, sorry. Do you have any plans over the weekend? What did I say today? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Hold on. I guess I'll just make a freaking coffee command in Stream Elements. Miyabi evaded Yishuan trailer, just Aura Farm, other characters' trailers. I need to watch the trailer now. I have a date with my childhood friend. Ooh, cute. Where are you guys gonna go? Honestly, what do you guys consider a date, by the way? Let me check my dashboard. Sorry. I've not done anything. Feels bad. Chat box. Chat commands. Today we'll have a date with my childhood friend in my Japanese college. Oh, at college? Like a coffee date? And just add a new command. We'll do coffee. Page. Okay. I just went and... Hey Kimi, did you see the new demo? No, I haven't seen it yet. Sorry, I'm just like setting up a few commands. Okay, that works. There we go. I guess we shall watch the demo. Honestly, I don't know what to do today. What should we do, chat? They basically threw both of them at each other to hype her up. Ooh. Oh, nice, you can watch it with chat. Yeah, I can. And that guy Tix, what did you do? Thank you for the donor. Much appreciated. Hold on, where's my... Sometimes I think I need a third monitor. Just to be able to view everything. Thank you for the $5 dono, Teeks. I appreciate. To the dog, I see. Nice message. Nice noise. You can climb tower, do new DA. It's harder this week. Oh, yeah, right. Hello, it is Oki. Are you working? It shows everything. Should have put... Yeah, because in the coffee you can look at the... there's like an activity feed. So you just leave that open in a tab. And then you'll see what's going on in there. Oh no, Oki's working as always. Ooh. Who just played Justin Bieber? Honestly, you know when I watch what do you call it? When I watch other streams and they're so interactive, I'm like, how the fuck? How are you guys so creative? Mine is so boring. No, we're not an item, sorry. Fuck off. Hold on. I need to fix the resolution. Why is it like that? What the hell happened? Okay. Okay, this will do. It's whatever. This is so scuffed, I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. Did you guys used to listen to Justin Bieber? Fucking hell, man. This is scuffed as hell. Why does it do that? Browsers are weird. Anywho, we'll just expand it even more, whatever. And hopefully this works. YouTube's get, I like how it's the first trailer. I'm assuming it's that character demo, huh? I'm gonna reset this because the size for it is kind of messed up. This DA is harder since the buffs are kind of arse compared to the last cycle. Ooh, a challenge I like. Okay. Okay. Trash. Oh yeah. There's the Trash Taste Awards too. Did you guys watch it yet? It's a 2-hour video. I tried applying for work from home jobs this week. Ass fucking city is so saturated with solo jobs and sale jobs that I can't. Oh really? God damn. So if I was a drug dealer, I'd have 2 M6 characters. Yes, is Nose a drug dealer? Is that what you guys saying? Yes, that's the one. No, you just bought new M3 instead. Just to clear up any misunderstandings, we are just friends, nothing serious. Huh? I don't know what's going on now. What's happening? Oh my god, Jackie Chan. That's an interesting choice of videos today. Okay, let's pause and watch Waifu. Oh, Miyabi. Oh. What is going on? They fight for wise. Ooh. Mommy waifu. Mommy waifu jealous. Because there's a new... Holy moly. Those animations though. Right? Cinema! Dude, those boobs are huge. Bruh. The cinema. Holy shit. So who do you guys go for? Who's the god one now? Man, those sword animations though. Right? That's what I was thinking. Everything else would be too easy for her. This is where you actually see her fighting for once instead of doing one slash and everything is dead. Sheesh. Dude, what was the budget for this? They spent all their budget on this, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a way to meet. It's destroyed, bro. What a sparring session. Dude, how much did the budget go into this? I'm orgasming some more. Poor HIAIT guy. The booby mole was a nice touch. I know, you just tend to notice it. It's just right there. Should team up for a wise night attack. There's a frame where you can see big tailors. Oh, yeah. Watching that trailer, I'm definitely getting M3 Yishuan. Your avatar when drinking is so cute. Me? Really?
My precious will be harder.
I don't know. I don't think I have... I don't have too many animations. Like mouth animations on this one. But yeah, holy shit. Those animations are what the fuck? Dude, it looks so satisfying. That fucking budget went... cray cray. I don't know. Honestly, it's so nice to see Miyabi fighting though. Because all her fights are too easy. It's nice to see somewhat of a challenge going on here. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if chat saw it. It's an eye.
I love my fox wafer. She's the cutest.
God damn it, Biden. Dude, a lot of the scenes, you can pause and it's a fucking wallpaper. You know what I mean? So badass. Black and gold, cool colors. Yeah. Really makes you question now. The more powerful characters in Zenless have some kind of ethereals. They keep like Pokemon. I know, right? It's summoning time. What a badass character demo though. I did like that. It didn't show she was that overpowered, considering she's kind of on the same level as Miyabi. Instead of destroying her. That's how you sell sex? Of course. Imagine pushing her to the point she went all out like that and you saw that thing staring you down like that. Good lord. Of course the chat's gonna go wild. Two hot women. Two hot strong women. Ayo. No way they put the goats against each other like that. I know. Crazy. Honestly though, the animators, damn. They did a really good job. Is it Yishuan's character demo or another Miyabi? Could be both. They're kind of equal in power, aren't they? Crazy. You know you're strong when your demo is not with ethereals or humans, but a freaking void hunter. Mood though. They should just make a condom ad with this demo. What? Dude, that's such a... I am curious when the next void hunter will come. I wonder what their trailer will be like. Oh, there's like a special... Oh yeah, there's the collab as well. And then kind of like the recap. It's the fucking promo. I see a little... Right, same here, Oki. That's all that I see. The anniversary. Let's watch these. Ooh. Of course they would use this song. Oh, thank you for the sub, Kurumi. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Sorry, the video is so loud in my ear. I like the fat cat and the fat bird. Subbies! gotta go, my lovelies. Have a good stream. Kimmy, I miss you. Hopefully you get over your family stress and stream some more. Hopefully soon. But thank you. Have a good day out, by the way. Sheesh. Honestly, watching the recap kind of hypes you up. What a crazy first anniversary though. Bruh. Cause you're a bitch. Fuck you, Bringer. Although, Bringer going down made you really question how OP the fucking twins are. You're like, what? You just nuked a fucking explosion. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, it's Kazi. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I'm so sorry. I'm like, the video is so loud in my ear. It's hard to hear. Kimmy, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, you're doing art? Just doodled. Nice, nice, nice. It is also late for you, no? We are currently watching the first anniversary for Zenless, and I was like, damn, I forgot how freaking hyped that shit was. Especially playing the fucking song too. Damn, that... I feel like this video went by so quick, but it's only a 3-minute video. What? What the frick? Right, it's been a year. That's kind of crazy. This is pretty much a recap of what has happened so far. I love the song they picked. They remixed it too, which is really nice. A nice touch. Are you playing Zenless or currently no? Man. Played a little bit. I feel like well, for some people I know it can be really hard getting into Zenless. I know, can I just rewatch from the start again? Because we just paused it. Honkai Star Rail is the only one I'm mostly sticking with. Yeah, they're like definitely two different styles. So I do get like not many people will be into Zenless as much as compared to like Honkai Star Rail. Just depends on the style too. Like for me, I'm still new to Honkai Star Rail. So for me, I'm mostly just doing the story. Just be like me. Huh? Zenless designs are really good though. They are. I really like it. I think for me, because I was kind of tired of always playing like fantasy style games. However, I do say like Honkai Star Rail. Like so far I'm enjoying it. It's just like the fucking dialogue makes me laugh too. And then with Zenless, it was like, it's a totally different vibe, which is really nice. It's different. It's like kind of urban. I guess you can kind of say urban. I don't know. But it is different. Wailing. Oh my god, on each game. I'm kidding, I don't spend that much. Yeah, not after the 6k, bro. That's a lot of money. Really? Story so good. Hold on, we're gonna go back and rewatch from the start. I'm also not tied to the Honkai verse in any way. Yeah, I haven't played the very first Honkai. I think that was the Honkai 3rd, right? Was that the one? I forget. This car's basically my 50-50 win. What the fuck? That's a huge 50-50 win. The fuck? Honestly, if you chose to sell it too, you would make a decent amount of money. Did I tell you what were the odds? No, you didn't. I had no idea. We're gonna start... Ah, I love this song. What is going to be the song of season 2? That's what I wonder. We're going to a different environment. Continue to doodle. That's okay. Thank you for the lurk. Also, if you're tired, do get some rest because I know it's getting late for you. Of course, you've got Lighter and his cake. Definitely a CN song. Yeah, probably. Man, Angry Doggo. Yaniki. Miyabi arc was really cool because literally brought everybody back. I like that they kind of did a full circle moment, you know? Because you meet so many people along the way, and in some games you kind of just forget about them and you just move on. Whereas with this, they did a full circle moment, which is really cool. Because I was like, hello, what about the rest of the guys? We still have to remember they helped us. The fuck? Everyone is connected in some way. It was 1 out of 59,000 people. Holy crap. That's a lot. 3 winners. First guy wins a car. Second wins 2,000 and third guy... Oh, damn. This was like a mind-blowing part. This where the story just went like, what the fuck happened? What is happening? And it's more so focusing on the twins at this point. Dude, how are you gonna nuke an explosion? Right? You're like, huh? No. Fuck you, Bringer. I really hate him. not gonna lie, Zenless fight scenes fit the alternative rock themes like perfectly. Oh boy. Things are happening. There's the Japanese one too. If you guys want to watch it in JP. I think someone said someone nerfed, or not nerfed, but they buffed Miyabi's boobers for the trailer. Beb. You guys agree that Vivian and Belle moment at the end of epilogue B was... Cause I don't. We say Vivian. Yeah. When that happened, I was like, what the fuck? How? I was like, and then, I don't know. I think, yeah, I had a chat and I was like, man, do you guys even think the twins are even human at this point? Because what the fuck? That's, yes, they have implants, but that is some powerful implant. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a lot of unanswered questions and a very, I don't know, just there's a lot of unknown in regards of the twins. Yeah, it didn't come out of nowhere. It's kind of crazy, you just absorb that shit. Wouldn't be surprised if they are just really advanced cyborgs. Booba jiggle. Viv turned into ethereal or not didn't really matter. They got you for a moment though. They really like to freaking stab you in the heart and then, you know, do a reverse and troll you. Like, no, don't worry, she's not dead, it's fine. That's such a cool scene. Slip. Hello, 35. What are you up to, Rai? Wazza. How are you, 35? Theo, when did you get here? Huh? Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. I think Belle and Wise are the forbidden successful sacrifice. There's probably a theory on that, huh? I don't know, there's just so much unknown. Poor IT guy. Teaching people and working. Oh my god. It's Sensei Rai. Just got on my PC. My monitor takes 1 hour to settle down from glitching and blinking. Oh god. Wait, do you have a power surge? I think that's what it's called. I forget. There's like things that also protect from power outages. Unless you've got a really old monitor, then oof. I don't know what to say about that. Trash Taste rewards. Do you guys watch Trash Taste? I do, however, their videos are long. Yo, the Jackie Chan and the puppy interview though, what? I was not expecting that. What are these? What? What an interesting, I don't know. Interesting, just interesting is all I can say. I don't know, I'm kind of contemplating on getting a third monitor. But I don't technically need one. But I'm just like, man, I have to throw everything on one side. Maybe I should just get a third so that I just have more options to be looking at. But then it's too many screens to look at once too. The dilemma. I don't know. Just get a fourth. I don't even have a fourth, let alone a third yet. The fuck? Oh my god. Some on the top of your monitors? 5 screens? Good lord. You need 6? What would you put on your monitors though if you had 6? Do tell me. That is a lot. May as well just make a huge, just a huge connecting screen. I do have UPS, but it's dead. I bought with low capacity and can't accommodate my monitor and PC's power since I have a GPU. Oh boy. Time for a new one. You can play Zenless and Honkai at the same time and cook that GPU. Bruh, I need a new GPU. My GPU is already cooking. I don't know about you. Have you heard that shit when I'm just on Zenless alone? Sounds like a fucking bike going off. Hold on, I'm at close. We'll get back to Zenless. I forgot to do this event. My bad. Oops. But yeah, what is chat up to anyways? Because I know for some of you guys it's late. Hi Chaos, how are you? Are you eating wood? What? Why would it be wood? It's ice. I'm eating ice if you hear this. That's all the ice in the cup. I don't know where you would get wood from though. Why are you eating ice? Because I like to just chomp on ice. I don't know. I made an ice matcha latte before. And so now I'm just nomming on the ice. But yeah, how are you doing, Pinu? Died. My monitor slowly got fried after a few power outages. Can't buy a monitor right now. I'm broke as fuck. Might have to start streaming and beg. Huh. I mean, I don't know if streaming will earn you donors and stuff like that. Maybe do an OnlyFans and sell some feet pics. I don't know. I don't even know if that is fast money. I was on Zenless earlier, pulled Neko. Oh god, not Neko. Do you like Neko though? Thank you for the check-in, Anthony. How are you today? Matcha ice cube sounds promising. I think some people make like coffee flavored ice cubes. Maybe I could do feet pics. I mean, you could. Got neckoed. Who's your favorite character in Zenless? My favorite... I have a lot, to be honest, but my first favorite would have to be Jane. Followed by my OG OP team, which was Miyabi, Nicole, and Astra. I pray Neko for Kimi instead of Yushuan. Shut the fuck up. At some point I will get her. She's literally the only standard that I don't have. I refuse. But I already know she's gonna come home at some point. Time to sell my cat's feet pic. Yo, toe beans are cute. I'm sure that would make money too. Honestly, I can't think of what would be a fast way to make money. People always meme about the like the OnlyFans stuff and feet pics, but I'm assuming that's a true thing. It has to be some hint of truth there. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I am slacking on Zenless though, not gonna lie. Okay. Preferred floral component, vibrant flowers, bonus earnings, okay. All 3 flowers are dense. Can I just give him a metal base? Oh boy. Okay. That's such a weird one. Yo. Imagine that bonus though, the fuck? That's crazy. 30k bonus. What kind of bonus is this? It's more than your actual revenue. The fuck? Speaking of, I realized the music stopped playing. I am sorry, chat. God damn it, I forgot it was this song. I'm only missing Grace and her engine. If I'm really desperate, I might have to do some OF. Oh god. I'm guaranteed on Wenjin. Should I get Hugo's ring or wait for Yishuen's? I feel like maybe Yishuen's. Oh no. But all 3 flowers are dense. The fuck does that mean? Okay. Make them dense. You like him stiff, I see. That's so weird. What? Okay. He likes dense flowers. Interesting.
It is both intention and courage.
Wait for Titty Monster Yishu. What the? Keep clicking and then when the agent reacts, there's an achievement for it. Oh, really? Just when you get their preference? Does girls still like flowers these days? I feel like some still do. I like flowers. I just wish flowers lasted longer though. I guess Hugo can wait to propose the Lycon. Do you like Ningguang with 2 big personalities? She very much gives me those vibes. It's because of the color too, the hair color, and the freaking gold. Gold, white, and black. When you get the bonus, they will moan and keep them moaning for 20 times. That's an achievement? What? Why? Oh. I remember when I used to play Genshin, I didn't play it that much, but the times that I did, Like at that time, people would always tell me how to fucking play, and I'm like, bro, when did I ever tell you that I knew how to play? I'm not a pro player. You don't need to tell me. People would always like, you should play this character and mix their elements and it'll do this and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yes, I already know that. However, I don't have the fucking character. My God, the elements, man. The elemental shit. I think like Lucas had a similar experience when he played Genshin too. Like, you know, we just picked up a game because it looked really nice, you know, and we enjoyed it in our own way. However, we're not pro players, let alone, you know, watching videos, of course. Here and there, maybe, but when you're just starting out and then you have people coming in and be like, you should play like this and do this and press this button and then swap this character and then use this and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh my God, chill, man. Good Lord. People still backseat Genshin streamers too. Yeah, I feel like it's way worse, isn't it? I remember singing this song on karaoke when I was drunk. Do you have Caesar? She'll help a lot. See, the thing is, you need to be more descriptive of why. You know what I mean? So these backseat gamers would come in and be like, really descriptive of how you're supposed to, like, they're literally writing a fucking guide in the chat, and I'm like, what? I didn't ask for this, but okay, sure. This music in front of the lighthouse, so romantic. Do you have avocado beef? Oh man. But I get people, like, there are people who get really excited to see, you know, someone they're like watching to start a new game, and, you know, once you're excited, you're just like, oh, you need to do this and you need to do that. You just try, like, you're pretty much throwing too much information at once, and it gets so overwhelming. That is very cute. Interesting. Okay. With red, with white. There's, I mean... She just laughs, the fuck? She's hot because she gives you shield when you fight, plus she blocks a lot for you so you don't take damage. Oh, dude, that's 65k bonus though. What the frick? I'm dead. And a metal base. The thing is, what the hell is this? That is a very ugly flower arrangement. I'm sorry, but what is this? Is it just me? But this flower arrangement is just not nice. The biscuits don't make sense. Okay, sure, I'll take it. It's fine.
It is both intention and courage.
You don't have avocado boo leveled up. You're not playing Zenless, right? Yo, total revenue 14. What? Can I have $14,700 and $900? That would be really nice. You eating bricks? I'm chomping on ice. Habits. Habits do not die. Because if you guys didn't know, I have a Kimmy Nom emote. And if you look carefully, it's literally an ice block. It's so funny because that emote is so old too. And it's still relevant to this day, like 4 years later, and I'm still chomping on ice. I remember when we were kids, my cousin loves to munch on ice cubes. One time he choked, I just look at him until someone helped him. Wow. You didn't even help him yourself? You sure that's ice or a block of coke? Huh? I'm sure coke can't be that hard though. The fuck? Excuse me. Are you saying I eat coke? Have you guys ever just choked on your own saliva? It's so stupid when that happens and you're like, what the hell? Yeah, choke on your, like when you choke on your own saliva, it's not cool. Many times choked on my saliva. Dude, I could be talking and then suddenly I just choke on my saliva and start coughing and they're like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I just choked on my saliva. I know that sounds really dumb. It does happen sometimes. I think usually when you're talking too fast. Remember to swallow, chat, for fuck's sake. You know what they say, spitters are quitters. What? Dead ass. The fact that Mamma Mia is playing. Oh my god, it's Rena. Pretty booba maid. See, are you guys spitters? Because they do say spitters are quitters. I don't remember if there's another event for me to do. I still need to do my daily though. Welcome in, Steve. How are you? Nah, swallow all day. Yes, Teeks got first today. And then he was lurking for a bit because you know why? He was playing League. Oh my god. Unbelievable. When I choked on my own saliva, I'll cough so hard like I'm dying and my left and right stomach hurts so much then I'll just laugh. Spitter? Just a throat goat? Goddamn. You like the glug glug. Or the hawk, well not the hawk tour because it's spitting. still leaking? Oh my god, you're addicted. They just do a little giggle. Okay. What is that sound, bro? God damn, I'm gonna bench my Ein Hoktuing. I'm Yes, you're the gawk gawk gawk. And God knows what other sounds. Still a bit busy. This week was something for me. Oh no. I feel like this week has been busy for a lot of us, huh? Speaking of, movie night is tonight, no? Let me check real quick. I forgot. Yes, it is at 11 p.m. my time. We've got movie night tonight. Although, I don't know if because I know there's some people that are not as active in Discord or don't look at the notifications, so they might not even know we've got a movie roll. My bad. Because I don't think we've got that many people that have movie Lurkers roll currently. But it's okay. I'm not busy. It's okay. Sometimes being busy is exhausting. This week's movie night only has one movie. Oh, no Final Destination. So the grapefruit tactic. Okay, just minus the freaking grapefruit. he just likes to do the throat goat, you know. Softness. So this one. What is this sound? Well, it doesn't sound sus. But chat's probably like, huh? Like, what is it? It just sounds like she's like, mm-hmm. And the other one sounds like she's thinking like, hmm? How do you guys feel about her new voice anyways? It doesn't even sound, it just sounds like she's thinking. See? And then this sounds like she's agreeing. And then she's thinking again. And then agreeing. Yeah, you guys want to listen? Nothing sounds sus though.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Sounds like Mackie. I'm sorry, Nian. Sounds like she's having a good time. Harren's change broke my heart.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder.
Yeah, I
Miss
definitely
Orchidea
prefer
was
her
willing
old
to hand
voice.
her beloved
It just,
Duke
I don't know,
Arnie to
it-
you.
Yeah.
You think I have talent, Rena? I didn't do anything super difficult. It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work.
I don't
You
know.
didn't find
It's
it
less
difficult at
mommy.
all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication.
Yeah,
with
right? It sounded
flowers.
more soothing.
Just
You know
as
what I mean?
Orchidea wrote in
It
her
sounded like
notes.
she was cradling
A
you. It
floral
sounds like she was
designer
taking
must
care of
feel
you.
the qualities and personality
Whereas
of
now it
each
doesn't sound
flower
as-
and
it doesn't sound
arrangement
as
in accordance
personal.
with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I brought snacks. Oh, Don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about the voice. It doesn't hit the same.
All thanks to your guidance, Rena. And about the qualities and personality you mentioned, I'll practice getting a feel for that.
It's in the housekeeping name.
Oh, what a coincidence.
This one sounds like a
Not only is
Victorian.
my temporary manager
I don't
here,
know what the fuck
but also
that's meant
an old
to
friend of
even
mine.
mean, but
Coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed a chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I visited.
I'm from the
several
state of
old
Victoria.
friends
Does that
in
make
search
me
of the
rich?
flower
Lol,
she
no, I
mentioned.
wish.
However, a flower that only blooms in the area has been repeatedly
Sad.
ravaged by Hollow Zero.
I grew up in the fucking ghetto, man. Skill issue? Excuse me.
To a symbiotic
What the
ethereal.
fuck did you say?
No one's ever seen such a thing.
The
let
fuck
alone
did
a
you say?
tamed one.
Says the one that was also from the ghetto?
Well, but without much success.
You motherfucking
Client
bitch.
has failed to find any other way to get close to that
Exactly. Sounds like a
We can
skill
only
issue for
place our
both of
hopes
us.
in his favorite flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet.
We
I hope
Haitians,
this doesn't
yes, we
become a
are.
regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
Man.
As expected of
It's just a
Victoria
debuff. Technically, yeah. We were kind of debuffed.
Right. It's not easy.
I'm pretty
maintaining
sure a lot
near
of us in the
perfect
chat have
condition
been
record
debuffed,
and
unfortunately.
presentation. I'll keep an eye out for you.
I don't like her voice.
I've already
Do you guys like her
found a
voice?
temporary
The
manager
florist?
Who's highly reliable.
Uh,
You've seen Miss Bell's
I don't know.
work
I don't like her
already,
voice.
Right, Rena?
Ugh.
With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea.
She's pretty
Well,
designed.
thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
But her voice, I don't know. It just sounds funny. It's not mummy at all. Right? It's very mismatched. Oop. He's overworked. It's me. It's overtime, boo. It's me. I've been working too much overtime lately and my optical components are a little overworked. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Oh no. Take your time, 35. Preferably ones that require no care at all, though all flowers have... You have to care for all flowers though, that's the thing. Though I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb. Now I barely even time to take care of myself. No. Sounds like me. Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request. I just need a simple pot of flowers. Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Yeah, exactly. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back to find the perfect plant. One that you're willing and able to care for. Oof. Oh no. Adjusting my workload, that's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying, if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. All he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Sounds like a shitty manager, bro. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. Red flag, quit your job. Get out of there. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days and they will flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Sniffs. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. This poor Boo. I wanted to drive my new car tomorrow to work, but I'm closing and I don't trust these idiots on the road coming here. Oof. Yeah, nah. I would not do that. Fuck. God damn it, Teeks. You really like the bussy, don't you? Over time, Boo leaves with the sunflowers. Oh, I don't even know how to fucking say her name. Orchida? Because orchid. Orchidea? I don't know, man. Carefully chose. Its weary silhouette seems to be brightened just a little by the vibrant bouquet. Do you guys... Oh, by the way... I think the word... You know when people say buffet? It's actually not the correct way. But the correct way sounds fucking stupid to me. I don't know if you guys knew the actual way you're supposed to say buffet. Been quite long since I hear Tix' song, really. But yeah, if I remember, like in American English, it's pronounced buffet. But in French, it's like buffet. Sounds so weird. Do you guys want to go to a buffet? What? A what now? You took care of so many customers today and ran to gardening wonderfully. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am overworked. Thank you. Due to Rena's request, my once relaxed restocking trip has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customers for the next few days. Sure. My language says it like a Frenchie too. Oh damn, we got more orders. Susie. Customers have been saying the gadget store's promo images are too plain lately. Want to buy a pot of flowers to use as a prop for the photos. Would be nice if the potted flowers were more fun to match the toys. Oh, if I add more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers as often? That way I could save a bit of money. Still hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I can buy a surprise box. Please, please. Using fewer fresh flowers and more accessories to create a flower arrangement with the touch of playfulness, while also helping Susie save a bit of time. Oh my god, a bit of the budget should be no problem. Sure. Ooh, we got a new pot. This is a very pretty plot. Bro, my neighbors be kind of whack. So we need some charm. Accessories. This one gives charm. Should I make it dense? I don't know, man. And more accessories. Would be only this one though. That is ugly as shit. The fuck? What is this? It don't match. Oh my god. This is ugly, but whatever. Ooh, new Martin Garrix song.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Though my heart burns like fire, it will still bloom for you within my hands. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you. Let's look at your own flowers. I don't have any flowers currently. My last flowers I had were roses from my partner. I think they were roses. I forgot. He bought there were a few roses in there, but he bought a bouquet of flowers for me. Barely got the last person to figure out my taste, and now I have to explain it. Well, bitch, then why are you here? Don't complain to me. Or Lenda, whatever the fuck your name is. Can you imagine someone coming to your store and they go, ugh, I barely got the last person to figure out my taste and now I have to explain it all over again. Can you imagine someone coming into the store saying that to you and you're like, then why are you going to complain about it then? Get the fuck out of the store. I don't know why, that's just funny. Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. Sounds like hospitality, I know, right? I don't like overly complex arrangements, so leave the middle layer without flowers or decorations. Make the base layer denser. My little bird might enjoy sleeping on it. Okay, a pot of flowers that is sufficiently rare and have a gentle charm. Empty in the middle with a dense lower layer. Okay. You've got some weird taste, lady, but sure. Densely packed bottom. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Let me see. Well, this goes right in the middle. That doesn't make sense. Has the empty middle layer. The fuck? Hold on. Well, this one makes more sense. Densely packed bottom. Or does this one look better? Then... the fuck? This looks so odd. Sure. Sure. I guess this will do.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and
You're the
elegance of time.
rarest miracle to behold, but these flowers aren't bad either. Okay. Sure. Did you guys finish the flower arrangement event, by the way? Glad to see that even completing the trial with me, you still uphold the virtues of a knight. You're absolutely right. Appreciation of beauty and pursuit of love are essential lessons for a knight. I did. Nice. I think someone said they felt the event was kind of out of place. No, I missed that again for someone's account. Are you getting paid for this? They should also match my touch and charming personality, preferably something light, or I might end up tiring out my brave white steed. Okay. If possible, please prepare some cookies as decoration to win the princess's favor. The journey ahead is long and... what the fuck? I cannot take this boo seriously. So, balance the romantic and whimsical aesthetics, but nothing too delicate. And some crispy star biscuits and a wooden flower pot. I wonder which princess is receiving these flowers. Yeah, that's a very interesting arrangement. So you want biscuits? Ugh. I am sorry, that was loud. And charm. New Yishuan animation. Ooh, they added another one today? We need romantic. Launched a few seconds ago? Damn.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal
fuck.
heart that never leaves.
Let me skip. Eight minutes long? Goddamn. Hold on, I just want to check. Okay, that's okay. Uh, 8 minutes? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Surely it won't make us cry. Oh god. You guys want to watch it? Let's have a look. Oh god. It's the first video. 8 minutes long. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ilium. Haven't heard an Ilium song in a while. Okay, I guess we shall watch the animated short, chat. It's uploaded 2 minutes ago. Oh boy. Not the sad music. It's an anime. Was this when she still had emotion? Yo. Oh, she's got a sister. Ooh, she's got like red eyes. Oh, it's so cute. Ooh. I see where they get the moles from. Oh no. Oh shit. The sister, right? Uh-oh. Oh no. Not the sister. God damn it. Thank you for the check-in. No, the sister. Oh, this song though. No. Oh no. God damn it, the fucking lyrics. She's gone. Oh my god. Not like this. The thump in the head though. Oh. I mean, yeah, that explains why she's kind of just like dead inside now. She doesn't react as much, you know? And plus, no. Not the sister. Yeah, really nice song though. And the lyrics. Man. Hoyo, why are you gonna do this to us? That's a really nice song though. No wonder chapter 1 preview is already that big. Like, shit is happening, right? God dang it. Honestly, I think the only trailers that didn't have any sort of like, oh, it's the twins. Not like this. Don't give me fucking red flags, man. No. Like, if you go back. I know. Please don't do this. Red flags everywhere. Like, first of all, from like this point on, right? Like, her sister's gone. And there's that fucking weapon. God damn it. It's just fucked. It's fucked. Everything is fucked. She tried to grab it, didn't she? Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Not how you're giving this red flag. Please, no. Yo, this song is lit though. This is the most emotion you'll ever see. Yingxuan. You are, like, literally, this is the most emotion you've seen from her. Yixuan's like literally just sag. Big sag. And my cat is dying. I am so sorry. Thank you for the raid. I'm a raider. I raid. Dusty. What furry raid? Oh god. Wait, why is there like so many different things going on? I see furry raid. I see. What else is with? My brain is not working. Oh my god, Kimmy! Hello, Day. How are you? How was your stream? I'm so sorry. Sorry, we're like watching in the new Yixuan's animated short film. Oh my god, the feels, the fucking red flags. I cannot. For those who play Zenless, oh no, we're in for a treat, guys. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring. Nice, nice. How was it? Sorry to No, that's okay. You don't need to apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with like multitasking as well. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really fun stream as well. She sang the Uwu song. Wait, did she actually sing it this time or was it the redeem? Did you? Oh no. Is there a new recording coming?
Well, goodbye, Wise. You was a great older brother.
Both at the same time. It's time for a redemption arc. Let's go. But yes, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone had fun in Day's stream. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community as well. I'm sure some of you guys are familiar with me. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just a scuffed doggo on the internet as well. My name is Kimmy. And yay, I just got jailed. Anywho's, my name is Kimmy. I stream a lot of Zenless. I don't know. I currently am kind of struggling to be able to play other games just because life is very busy, unfortunately, but I try to stream when I can. These days it's just been a lot of Zenless. I do want to play Fantasy Life, however it's so expensive. I don't know if you've heard of the game, Day. It's $100 for us. I was like, why? Why is it so dang expensive? She hasn't even started. Yes, I did. I was playing. I promise I was playing. I was doing the freaking flower event, okay? Don't call me out like this. Oh, no. Not like this. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Dr. Ender. I'm so sorry if I pronounced a few names wrong. Oh, boy. I need a new cringe song. Oh, what is a good one? I'm trying to think. I think the only one I can think of is the freaking Fortnite one. Is that a cringe one? I think that is a cringe one. Wait, what game? It's Fantasy Life. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I used to play the really old one, like back on the DS. I think it was like back in the day of when I was in high school or at some point at that time. Bernice is a cringe song. Oh yeah, that's true. It is. The game's $60 for us. Wonder why it's $100 for you. I mean, USD to AUD, you know, everything's a little bit cooked, I guess, is what people say nowadays. Kimmy is a cringe song. Is there even a Kimmy song? I don't think there is. Don't worry. I'm already cringe itself, so don't worry. What's this Bernice slander? Oh no. Yeah, because with Fantasy Life, if anyone's ever played Final Fantasy 14, kind of gives me similar vibes to that. I don't know how to explain it other than it's like it's a mix of combat, crafting, gathering. It's just a mix of everything. A little bit of Animal Crossing vibes with being able to decorate your house. What else? Boss fights, and I think there's multiplayer as well, so you can play with friends and just fight monsters, I guess. And there's crafting, gathering. I think I already said that. Yeah, yeah. I'm very bad with describing games. I'm so sorry. What friends? It's Animal Crossing meets Zelda, I guess, in a way, but in chibi form. It is a very kind of what? I can't English today. Kind of a cutesy vibe. Yeah. Burning Desires can be organized. Oh my god. Are we going to get a Day's Burning Desires cover? Let's go. Speaking of like games that require to play with people. Oh, what is that other one? I think it's Repo. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced or just R-E-P-O. I just call it Repo. I've been seeing so many clips of that lately. I'm like, it looks so fun, but I have no idea what you're supposed to do in that game. Why is she behind bars? I blame chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, chat likes to jail me sometimes. But yeah, for those that just entered in, I'm so sorry. We were currently watching a new character, well, not a demo, but it's their short film, and there's so many red flags in there, so we were a little bit like emotional. We're like, oh no, we're gonna lose someone is gonna die. All right, Miss Kimmy, I'll be lurking. That's okay. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. But yes, if you're tired or if you need to eat or take a shower, go for it. Death flags? Yes, I think there's some death flags going on. Duck is a jailer. I almost choked my noodles when you said, I forgot how I said it. Hold on, let me look. I don't remember. Almost choked my noodles. Yo, isn't it late for you? Why are you eating noodles? So? Uplifting, wholesome, happy teaser, not sad, no red flag at all. Really nice music though, I will say. Shao, what is that? Hey, sometimes, you know, sometimes people need to do post-stream things and that's completely okay. Yeah, but yeah, I'm also from Melbourne as well. So currently it's 8:19 p.m. for us. So sometimes it's, I don't know, it's just the time where you just want to chill or even eat dinner. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those people who eat dinner really late. I miss when Zenless was all about gooning. Bernice area. I cannot read, I'm so sorry. Bernice era. I think it's still, I mean, I feel like it's still sort of gooning though. Not gonna lie. Well, especially with Hugo. If anyone's seen Hugo's trailer or just his voice I think he's the same voice actor that voices one of the characters in what is that game? It's the Love and Deep Space. But I think the voice actor is very private about his identity, so they haven't announced the name. I love how they switch up the art styles. I know. Also, did you guys see we watched it earlier, but it was the Yishwen's trailer and Miyabi was in it. Dude, the animations were so good. I shall goon for Yishwen's sister. Oh my god. But yeah, we're just gonna go back a little bit. We'll just go from this point. So many red flags, I can't. Who's not gooning for Hugo? For sure. Can I order flowers for Wise's funeral? Please, no. Hey. For those that just entered, we will have to watch it from this point. Dude, the law. I can't. Can I order flowers for Wise's funeral? Hey. Dude, the song is so good though. But rip. Rest in peace, sister. Not like this. You know what we should do after this? Watch it in JP and Chinese. All of the trailers in all different languages. Oh boy. Yishuan crying so traumatizing. I know. Wise could be an annoying and nosy, but he was a great brother. I will miss him. Rip, sister. That explains why she's so yeah, right, that's what I was saying. This explains it. And I was saying how this losing her sister was literally the most emotion she showed. And then she shut down after. Those screams though. Man. And you've got Fufu here. She doesn't even just tap her in the head. She just literally hits her with a fist. She's relying on stupid spells to lift herself up. Sometimes people be fast to criticize. Wait, what happened? This is a really nice song though. Big Sag. People didn't like how Yishuan speaks. Yeah. For me, it's not the fact I didn't like the way she speaks, but I noticed that she was kind of like dead inside. But there's always a reason for why. Because even when you listen it in JP, the tone of voice that she speaks in is very dead inside vibes. Yeah. So after watching this, you understand why. Man, the lyrics though. Thank you, Tix, for gifting VCMX a subby. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. She smiles. Man. Why? Why did you have to do the transition like this? Why the fuck did you have to do that? Bruh, rip in peace? Yes, rip in peace. Rest in peace, peace. double piece. What the fuck? Why? Why? This is a fucking red flag right here. If you guys don't know, that was her sister in Wise's position. What the fuck is this? I know, the transition, why? You know, it's either indicating that one of them is gonna die, right? Or it's just a reminiscence of like her and her sister because they're twins. Like, which one is it? I don't know. It could just be like, oh, reminds me of my sister who passed away. But however, it could be a red flag that one of them are gonna die. We just don't know. Knowing Hoyo, one of them will die, man. A fallen Phaethon. They can never be two. They can never be two. Bro, the transition, don't joke. Like, this is not funny, Hoyo. Well, it was nice knowing Wise. Ay. I don't like it. I do not like that transition. I don't know. She's smiling though. Why is she smiling? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, either you're reminiscing or someone will actually die. I don't know. Two brothers, but only one will. They just need a camera. The cameraman never dies. True. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that she was just reminiscing that, you know, the siblings just give her a memory of her sister. I'm just gonna say that. However, it is Hoyo. You never know. Someone might die, actually. Man. She was smiling at me. This game has a lot of siblings die off. Honestly, the one person that died, like Dina, for example, I didn't give a shit. Dina was a biatch. She had no redeeming qualities. No matter how hard you tried, it was impossible. It was impossible to change her. She's like, hell nah. I don't forgive you. However, I'm the one that fucked up. But no, I don't forgive you. I think seeing them together just reminded her of the good times. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. However, you know, it could also be a red flag. We just have no idea. Yeah, you guys remember Dina, right? Literally last patch. Fuck that bitch. She was something else. She had a poor excuse of why why she was like that. Twiggy and her, yeah, Twiggy's story was sad. Dina is the prime example of knowing your shortcomings, realizing mistakes, and knowing the next steps is only the first step. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? How Dina knew that it was wrong and she still didn't do anything. She was like, I know that it was wrong, but I went ahead with it anyways. Huh? Hello? What? If you knew from the start, all the way from the start, before Vivian knew anything, you knew it was wrong, however, you still went with it. And then you blame Vivian for your dad dying. I'm sorry, huh? What the fuck? Everything was Vivian's fault. The fucking gaslighting, I cannot. I could not believe it. The amount of gaslighting that happened in that last freaking patch was wild. How do you type that in Viet again? It's B-I-C-H. Thank you for the check-in, D&D Slayer. Welcome in. How are you today? Man. Let me go through the chat real quick. I have a feeling 2.0 will be a masterpiece. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Yeah, see, other people see it as that, like, Wise and Belle remind her of herself and her sister. See, that's what I thought. However, like, that transition was a little bit fucked. Especially after seeing her sister die. But you can kind of say, I think it's mostly because they just remind her of her sister because she was smiling looking at the twins. You know what I mean? If she had a sad look on her face, that could be indicating something. I'm late on my work. That's okay. That is okay. Days is currently lurking as well. I think she had to do some post-stream things. Doing okay. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, thank you. We were just watching the new Yishwen animated short. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Oki. There's some red flags. However, I'm just gonna see it as not a red flag. It just looks like a memory. That's it. Now that they confirmed that Wise will sleep in a coffin, could the same thing happen to other characters like Ambi? But Wise hair looks grey and he strikes a resemblance. I don't know. If you're an NPC in Zenless, you won't be safe. Wise is an NPC. I do wonder what would, like, imagine if Wise had blue hair. Wonder what that would look like. Yo, the music's so good though. Oh boy. There's so many characters we gotta do. Oh, it's Rain. Dude, Rain is always involved in this fucking story at some point. Somewhere, somehow, she's involved. Kinda wild. Yeah, I think we already know that. I mean, if you really look, you can see her eyebrows are grey. She just colours her hair. I can't imagine her with grey hair though. I really like Rain. Yellow bad influence. Wait, what happened? Whoever didn't choose Wise is screwed. My PS5 hasn't been turned on in 2 months. What do you mean? You've been wanting a PC at some point though. Checks out though, he knows everything that goes on around. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think the twins, like something will happen to one of them? Could have kept having commitment issues. And then every other day we would hear, oh my god, I saw this PC. Is this good, guys? Oh yeah, we say it's good, you should get it. Alright, I'm gonna message the seller. Oh, I messaged him, he replied, but then I decided not to. I decided to ghost him because I didn't want it anymore. We would get that every other day from Teeks. Hey guys, I just found a PC. Can you guys help me? Are these good parts? Can you compare this and this one? Alright, I'm gonna message the seller. And then I'll ask, oh yeah, did the seller get back to you? And then you'll be like, oh, I think it's too expensive. Try to ask for cheap or whatever. Even though it was already cheap, but anyways, that's also another thing. Another day. Hey guys! Really shitty. Can't find anything on Facebook Market right now. Yeah, because you know why? You lost your chances for all the other ones you've went through. Thank you for the follow, Cozy Cream Pie. That name though. Welcome in. How are you today? Cozy says one sibling will get pregnant. It's Wise. I'm having his baby. Hey yo. Fairy burn the world down. Poor Teeks. Teeks are like, hey chat, is this PC good? Are the parts good? And then we say, yeah. Should I get it? Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I think it's a decent price. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat, I'm gonna message the seller. Check back later. Still waiting from this fucking seller. He's not replying. I'm just gonna ignore him now. So it's either they do reply and then you don't reply, or when they don't reply, you don't reply. You know what I mean? So it's either way. It's a commitment issue. You're like, nah. And it will be like, oh, they're taking too long to reply. I'm bored now. I'm just gonna ghost them. Dead ass. Bipolar as fuck. Oh my god. Poor Teeks. Okay, next time Teeks asks, we just say, yeah, go for it. Yeah, pretty much. Next time we just say, yeah, go for it, but it's going to be the same thing. So we're going to be like, oh, did you get it? And you just say, nah, I ended up ignoring the seller. Just ignored him because I was bored waiting. I'm sorry, Teeks. Oh, man. If the brother you chose is going to die, I'm relieved. I didn't choose Wise because Belle doesn't deserve that fate. Teeks can't catch a break. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Risky Rap, welcome in. How are you today? I'm so sorry. I realized I didn't really give a proper introduction for myself. I'm just usually very scuffed. Let's find. Hold up. Let me redo this. If there's any time to shit on Teeks, I'm in. He'll hit you up with I'll just spend another $500 on Wooba. Just kidding. Love you, homie. Wise can go. We'll just adopt Rain to be our sibling. It's a good thing that Hoyo from the Old Testament is in the past. She really had zero mercy for the characters we loved. Oh boy. Here you go. This is another thing that Teeks says. Once you call him out on his shit, he's like, hear me out though. Hear me out. No PC, more fun to my gacha characters. Yeah, but you know what? And then you would complain how you can't even share your screen or do other things. Or you can't watch people share their screens in Discord because you know why? You don't have a PC to do that. You don't have a PC to multitask. You'd have to sacrifice a screen. Deadass. Man, fuck yo. Feels like you're digging deeper with those hear me out.
The sweet aroma.
It's okay. We all fucking around here. We're all just kidding.
And harmony.
We all call out each other in our shit though. Let's be real, which is a good thing. You will never be in denial because you have chat for that. Thank you for the check-in, baby shrimpy. That's why y'all don't got no M6. I mean, we know who has M6. Knows and his frequent freaking trips to Japan, yo. He's got 2 M6 characters. The fuck? And I don't remember if it was Kurumi. I think Kurumi has an M6 character. I don't want anything to call me out right now. But knows he's a freaking landlord, man. He's got funds. True, he's got funds, however, his current tenant is just really questionable, to be honest. Just bleeding him money. I don't have an M6, but I do have a PC. Oh no. That's true. I don't have an M6, but I do have a PC, yes. M3R1. Ah, okay, no, yeah, okay. I think it was someone else in the Discord. God dang it, Raya's just jailing me. Me with my lovable M3, so... S11. Oh my god, what is this combination, right? And the angry. Oh god. And the glorp. What the fuck? Oh wow. Wow. Chat is bullying me. What is this? Dang. How many points do you have, Rai? Just really, you like redeemed. I forgot like bold is 10k points. Angie, bold, Kimmy, Jow, run. Yeah, you better run. You better run, otherwise I'm gonna catch you. And the flip off cam. God damn it.
Suck.
Chat is having fun today. I'm not gonna lie, I never talked to this dude in that in that one place. Hold on, I need to check my...
What's that? What's that, brother?
I know. Where's my... Uh-oh. Oh my god. What is happening, guys? Are you guys okay? Chat, are you good? Are you good? What's going on? Chat, no good. What happened, chat? Who has hurt you today, chat? How can I help you today? God, that reminds me of my job. Hi, this is blah blah blah. You're speaking with Kimmy. How can I help you today? And then you get the guy saying, I don't want to fucking pay my fine, you fucking la 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 la. And I'm like, okay. Can you imagine? God, these people. I get that all the time. And it's just so funny to me because it's like you're just calling up someone doing their job. I'm just here talking nicely and then you just hear someone screaming on the other line. I'm like, okay. Oh, man. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, I deal with customers who, obviously there are actually people who get wrongfully fined for things, like someone has actually stolen their number plates and cloned them, so that's also another issue that happens, which is really shit. But there are ones who also get fined on the spot. So basically an officer writes a ticket on the spot, puts it in their car, or gives it to them. So you cannot say you were unaware of that fine because literally it was right there. The fuck? That shit don't make sense. Yeah, they got a skill issue. Dude, oh my god, on Friday, one of the customers I had, and I had access to the file, he had a criminal fine, meaning that it was just a speeding fine. However, you know what the speed he was driving at? 160 kilometers an hour in a fucking 80 zone. Bro, you are going to kill someone. What the fuck? That's crazy. 160 in an 80 zone? Are you nuts? You're definitely gonna kill somebody if you were not freaking... I'm sorry, I don't speak freedom units. You'll have to convert that yourself. No, I'm good. Oh boy. American numbers, yeah, just American numbers, man. God. I always forget you guys go by fucking miles. What is that? Miles per hour? Bloody hell. Bro, that's only 100. It's not that fast. However, if you're driving in a fucking 80 zone, you're driving in an 80 zone, buddy. If you're over that by 20, even by 25 kilometers, that's a fucking criminal warrant, you fucking cunts. Like, if you're over 25, that's straight up in the system flags as red. If it's less, it's not. Like, so, you know, you still have your license. However, if you're over 25, over the limit, goodbye to your license. Oh. Signs are just a suggestion. Oh god. Yeah, and then claiming that the fine is not even yours makes no sense to me because it's a fucking, like, we can see that it was your car. Man. People poopy. But yeah. And then there was someone that went, I think it was like 200 and something. I don't remember. Yeah, 200 and something in a 100 zone. And I was just like, are you joking me? And you think that's fine? What the fuck? And, you know, for people who have, I guess you can say red fines, basically a criminal fine. Like, so if you're speeding over, like, over 25 kilometers, you know, past the speeding limit, you're fined literally like $950. Oof, that's expensive. And that's just the first fine, by the way. If you don't take action for it, then it progresses to the next stage, and then 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 you've got a lot of penalty fees. And it's so funny that this customer was like, yeah, I had a speeding fine. I was driving. So he admitted that he was speeding. And he's like, is there any way I can waive off the penalty fees? I was like, what the fuck? First of all, you've got a criminal warrant. You're wanting penalty fees waived, but why? What are your reasons for why you want to do that? Because if you've got a valid case, okay, we can. However, you don't have a fucking valid case, you know? So he was basically like, oh, I didn't have time to pay my fine, so I just left it. Bitch, you don't just leave it. You can call up and say, can I please have an extension on this just to give me more time to pay for it? Or put it in a payment arrangement where you can pay installments. But this idiot decided to just leave the fine and let it incur fees and more fees and more fees, to the point that it was in the warrant stage. So sanctions, you know, more things get applied to it. And then GG, you might get a 7-day notice, meaning that you have 7 days to either pay that fine in full or at least do something about it. If not, you're visited by a sheriff and he's gonna be like, hey bitch, pay your fine now, otherwise you're going to jail. Wonder what's the most expensive. The most that I've seen is usually within company fines, because obviously it's a company rate, right? There was one ticket where I saw it was for $5,000. $5,000 for a speeding ticket. What the fuck? And you know what the speed was? They were driving in a 40 zone and they were over by just 8 kilometers. And you were fined $5,000. That's crazy. Holy shit. I was like, hold up, what? How is that a thing? Blossom says, hi, how come you're bold? I'd like to thank Rye for that. We do have a bold redeem. We've got a couple of redeems that, yeah, can make me sad or angry or even bold. Holy shit, can we get this? It's 121,000 euros. What type of speeding fine is this? Thanks, that guy. Oh no. Oh boy. I am yeah. I don't know. Some people have how do I say? I had one customer calling on the Friday night and he was so unhappy with all the solutions I gave him, which was just fucked. Like, so basically he caught up about a fine. He's like, oh, I received this, you know, letter, this infringement notice, but I wasn't the one that's driving, blah, 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 blah. And I said, okay, I do see it's still in the infringement phase. So your current options is that you can actually nominate the driver. If you have their information, you basically just fill out the form on the website, stuff like that. Like pretty much just guiding him on how to do that. And he's like, can't I just get the guy to do it? I wasn't the one that was driving. And I said, no, because the fine is under your name. So you have to fill out that form. All you have to do is get his information and his license and fill it out and state why you want to nominate him. And literally the reason is that you are not the driver. It's shown in the photos, right? So he's got the evidence. He could do it. And this guy was like, no, I'm just going to get the guy to do it. And I said, sir, it's not going to get approved if you get the guy to do it for you. You need to do it. The fine is in your name. And he's like, yeah, but I'm going on vacation. How is that my fault? That's a fucking you problem. If you knew you're going on holidays and you have a fine to deal with, then fucking deal with it before you go on vacation. So ideally, that's what we thought he was going to do. So, you know, he called us up. I gave him all the solutions. He said, well, I can't do it. I'm going to get the guy to do it. I said, well, sir, it's not going to get approved. Already told him. And he's like, yeah, but I don't have any time. I'm going on holidays, blah, blah, blah. It's not even my fine. I'm not paying for it. Okay, understandable. You're not paying. I get it. Frustrated. It's not your fine. Yeah, but do something about it. Otherwise, it's going to incur fees. That's what I told him. He's like, oh, but I'm going on vacation. I don't have time to do. He just kept saying the same shit. Like, first of all, mate, I don't give a fuck if you're going on vacation. Deal with it. My God. And then I said to him, I gave him all the solutions that he could have taken. I was like, okay, since you mentioned you're going on vacation, like whether that's today or tomorrow, I don't remember, but he just kept saying, I'm going on vacation. Okay, understandable. I said, basically I said, so what I would advise you in this case is to have a trusted person to be added as authority on your account to act on all your fines on your behalf. And he goes, nah, that's just too much effort. I don't trust anyone anyways. Why should I do that? It's like, I just fucking told you why you should do that. You're going on vacation. If you leave a fine, like if you're not doing anything about a fine currently and you're not the one that's driving, bro, it's going to go to the next stage. And you know what happens when that happens? You can't nominate the driver anymore. You're fucked. It's in your name. You got to pay for it then. So again, in his notes, I already stated all the solutions I provided. His excuse is, I don't have time, I'm going on vacation. He wants to go and fucking La La Land and have fun. Yeah, good luck when you come back when that fine is fucking progressed to like $800 and you cannot nominate it anymore, and then you have to take responsibility for it and lose demerit points for it. Good fucking job, buddy. So basically, he ignored everything I said and then he hung up the call. I'm just like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You would prioritize your holiday over a fine that could incur fees while you're gone, and then you would lose your chances to dispute it? That is just crazy. So overpass strikes have become an issue with commercial trucks in my region, so now charges up to 150k fines per incident. Plus the company's license to operate their trucks in the region if it's a repeat issue. Good lord. I think I got a lot of fees to pay in the Bay Area. Usually you have to pay the tolls, but if they're not there, there's cameras to catch your plates and my plates are tinted. Bruh. Professional fine invader. Although, if they have your information though, you might not actually know it, because we've had a lot of customers who call up. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. So we've had a lot of customers who call up who are actually unaware of their fines because they're fucking stupid and they decided not to update their address within 14 days of moving. They just thought, oh yeah, you know where I live, it's gonna automatically update, seems legit, right? No, bitch, what the fuck? Take responsibility when you move house, update your address. So then they call up and they're saying, oh, I got a fine, only one fine in their name. And so then I open the account and you know what happens? I see like 20 fines. And then I'm like, oh fuck, they're gonna be pissed when I have to tell them this. And then, yep, surely they are pissed. And they say they were unaware of the fines. And then they say some shit like, oh, I moved, blah, blah, blah. Thought my address would be automatically updated. How does that make sense? And then I said, I basically told them usually when you do move to a new house, you want to update your address within the 14 days of moving. So that will be updated in our system so you still receive correspondence for when you get fines. And then they're saying, how is that my responsibility? Bitch, how is it our responsibility to know when you moved? You didn't call us to tell us. Make it make sense. How is the company supposed to know when you had moved when you never called in the first place to update your address, let alone your fucking contact number? So how else are we going to get a hold of you when you didn't bother to update your details? So then your fine has mysteriously incurred fees because, we couldn't get in contact because you're a dumbass and didn't update your address. Responsibilities. Apparently that does not exist for some people. I am so confused. There There was a photo of my truck on FB asking if you guys know this car. No front plate and my rear plate is tinted. Oh my god. I don't know. Like, I feel like ever since transitioning to this job, there's some questionable ass people. I just don't understand it. What the hell is this song that's playing?
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Good afternoon, Connor. How are you? But I don't know. I just don't understand some people who either pretend they don't know that they have these fines, or people who think we automatically will mysteriously update your address when you move without you calling us to update it. How are we supposed to know when you moved? The fuck? And then you've got people saying, oh, I'm not paying for the fine, I'm going on vacation, bye. And then we give the warning and they still don't care. Well, then it's like, well, we've done everything we can. It's your fault now. And then there are people who think talking to a supervisor or a manager is going to change their fines. Like, mate, it does not change. We are just following the law. We're literally telling you what is written in the books. So every time they request, I want to speak to a supervisor, I want to speak to your manager, and I will always say, unfortunately, they would tell you the exact same thing. And they're like, I don't care, I want to talk to a manager to waive off these fines. It's like, you think a manager is going to have the power to do that when we are literally following the law? No, they don't. That's just crazy talk. Oh boy. Oh my god, overtime boo. Doing alright just in the city, went to Asian market. Ooh, did you get anything from the Asian market? I recall that. It was Ethernet but similar. Oh no, some people kind of just make you lose your brain cells or just really question how they exist. I don't know, man. It's like they're expecting the supervisor to just magically wave their problems away. I know, which makes no sense because in a job like this, they would tell the exact same thing in regards of your fines. It's so odd to me, but you know, that's how people are. You've got the Karens that love to be like, oh, I want to talk to your manager, blah blah blah, you're doing a shitty job. Oh my god, it's Lycon. Hello. Got some noodles, matcha, rice crackers. Ooh, yum.
You're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the
Hold
only
on, I'm gonna
thing
get a
required.
quick drink.
We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well.
Oof, my legs. Hello. Hi, Bunny Lexi. How are you? Sorry, I was like AFK for a sec. Oh my god. Teeks, why you gotta do this? What time is it? It is 9 o'clock. What should I have for dinner, guys?
They're merely decorations, not the focus.
Not the pipes.
Did I
Tacos?
hear that right? That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon.
Oh my god.
My apologies.
Why are you guys making me
It appears
suffer?
I've let myself become too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It
I
is
haven't
also
heard this song in
extremely
so
dangerous
long.
To try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by hollow
Also got 80% protein flour.
Is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties
Speaking
do not
of, I need
entail
to
fulfilling our
restock in,
clients' personal wishes through said banquet.
Restock on
Finding that
matcha.
flower is
Running out of
simply an
matcha powder.
extraneous task. In
Kiwi,
addition,
why you have plot pipes in your
I
house?
only just found out that our
I don't
client has
know.
not
Why
been
do I?
completely honest with
I
us.
know everyone feels like spending
His
points today,
true
huh?
intentions are
You guys have been farming. Then again, I haven't been able to stream that much as well.
Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But if that's what you say,
I'm doing
believe
well. I
you.
got Hugo last
In any
night.
case,
Ooh, congrats,
neither
congrats.
you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower.
Wow.
Rena
And the
I
flip off
both
cam.
concur on this point.
I do have something cooking in the works, but it's going to be a long time before that's implemented.
What a
Oh,
coincidence,
it's
Lord
Vivian.
Nathan.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Just now, was that?
Let me see. Do I have a picture? Oh no, I think I've posted it in Discord. Let me see. Where the heck? Yes, I did post some cooking material in the Discord.
Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Lycon doesn't want us searching for it either.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been
Yo,
helping
speaking
watch
of, I've been looking at like a lot of art
Could I ask
commissions.
you to maybe
Because it's so tempting to
arrange a
commission
pot of
art, and I'm like,
flowers for me?
oh, why is it so hard? And you cry because you're like, ah, this money needs to be put in bills.
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Personal favorite is a delicate and gentle water flower. Okay, what are we gonna choose, chat? Those accessories won't fit at all. How about I just grab some purple and delicate flowers for the arrangement? This is a good song though. You know, I will say they should have stopped the Fast and Furious movie at this point. I forget what movie. They have so many movies, I can't count anymore. But yeah, I just think they should have stopped when Paul Walker passed. You guys really want to kill Wise? Why are you guys wanting to kill Wise, man? Jeez. It's not very nice. Man, looks better like this, but this song was from 7. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They should have stopped it from 7 when they were driving down the road and basically saying bye. Like, why didn't they just stop there? Why did they have to make more? It's not the same without Paul Walker, bro. What the fuck? It was such a good ending.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
The 10 is split up into 2 and the first part of 10 was out a year or 2 ago. I have not watched the new ones. Guess I gotta catch up. Like, who doesn't like rocket-strapped cars going to space with no oxygen, let alone seeing a car jump off a skyscraper into another skyscraper? Who doesn't like that? I know, after a certain time, it's just like, what the hell is going on? F. Paul Walker. Hello? Just 10 part 2's coming in 2026. Speaking of, did anybody watch the Stitch movie? There was also the side film Hobbs and Shaw. Oh. We've got Tokyo Drift. Connor with the shaky emote. I'm skeptical they removed the boy Captain Gantu. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello. Guys, I don't feel like cooking. Should I just order food? Perfect. You remember the shark alien hunting Stitch in every episode? They literally Oh, what? Why? It would be nice and ask if you had the funds, but fuck it, do it. I haven't ordered takeout in a long time actually, if I think about it. So we've been cooking at home, but sometimes you just want to spend a little or eat something cheap like McDonald's. Although McDonald's is not even cheap anymore. What am I talking about? Tokyo Drift is such a strange film in the series. They bring in this new MC for like one film, then you don't really see him again for ages. I know, right? It's just like a new arc, I guess. New location, and then bam, he comes back and you're like, huh? Where'd you come from? I'll have you know, I've been packing my lunches every day, Monday to Fridays. And making my fucking overnight oats, which I'm kind of getting sick of. There's only so much you can eat before you get sick of it. Then the tie-in at the end with one of the characters from the older films at the end to tie it to main... I know, they had to do some weird, well, it's not parallel world, but it's just like... It's just weird. Just gotta make some weird ties in there. You're like, oh, oh, that's how it's connected. When in reality, it doesn't really make that much sense. Honestly, just watch it for the nice cars. And fucking Vin Diesel saying, we're family, family, everything family. When really, apparently, the cast don't actually get along. Red flags. They do say it is a red flag when you join a company and they say, we're a family, guys. That is a red flag. Eating char siu but oh no, Connor, you need to watch Yi Xuan's new character. Yeah, it's in relation of the char siu buns. Yeah. That's all I have to say. I don't want to spoil anything, but you should watch it. It's a really nice trailer for sure. It's basically just her backstory. Yeah, Yi Xuan's backstory. It's out. Do not. What do you mean do not watch it? It's good. The music is good. However, it is very sad. Do not watch it. Yeah, don't watch it while you're eating a char siu bun. I like me some red flags. Yeah, apparently you do. I threw out my food because that shit made me sad. What? Oh my god. The family is so family, then revive characters. Yeah, like one of the... I forgot what her name was, but they thought she was dead and she came back. Oh god, deja vu. The fuck that's supposed to mean? I think it was Letty. Yeah, Letty. One of the OGs. They're reviving... For fuck's sake, are they? Oh, okay, the only one that I distinctly remember was Letty. Because she was one of the OGs. Deja vu. Like I go now, so bye. That's okay. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun. Thank you. They killed Han in Tokyo Drift. Let's just say he came back. And same with his... What the... What is happening? I have gooned to this ship before. Oh god. That's something I didn't want to know. Speaking of, we do have a movie in... it's like 2 hours and something, I think. How many people are joining for movie night? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be really late for you, Teeks. And you've got to close tomorrow. Not watching the final. The... of the cringe movie. Breaking Dawn, the final arc. Let's go. Hold on, I need to make an announcement. I forgot. Whoopsies. Let me just make a quick note. Send. Okay. There we go. Motherfucker, I got work. Tomorrow's the day. It's the last Twilight movie, might as well watch it and cringe. I know, right? Okay, I don't know why I'm craving McDonald's. Why am I craving McDonald's? What? Weird. Okay, with at least one accessory. Okay, they need charm. Without lilies, with flowers. Yes, yes, okay. So there's this one. Ooh. Hold on. Damn. That hits everything. That looks so weird, by the way. This is a weird batch of... What is this? Sure. Sure. Very weird.
Sunflowers
Burger
always
King?
follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Bernice's celebrative flowers. You specially avoided the flowers that Kitty can't touch. Wow. We actually have Krispy King. We have Burger King, but we call it Hungry Jack's. Because of a copyright thing, I think. I forgot. Oh my gosh, it's nervous. How are you? Also, happy birthday. It's a long way away until it's my birthday. The thick. Hungry fucks. Hey, hey, hey. What's wrong with being hungry? If you're hungry, you get a Hungry Jack's. Yeah, Hungry Jack's and Burger King is the same chain. Yeah, it's just for Australia we had to change the name due to some weird copyright. I think someone actually had that name copyrighted or whatever you call it. I forget the terminology. My brain is just not functioning. You know what? Just order your Maccas. Speaking of Burger King, Hungry Jack's, whatever you call it, what is your go-to meal from Hungry Jack's? Macarena. Never heard of Hungry Jack's. It's Burger King. Yeah. Yeah, trademarked. They have the name trademarked here. I feel like everybody gets the Whopper, no? The plant burger. Ooh, they've got a plant burger? Is it good? I like it. It's Jane. It's my wife. Hello. Bacon Whopper, I guess. Double the Jane. Ay. Let's go. Very nice. You see the front and you see the back at once. How do you feel? I don't know because I live far from civilization. Oh my gosh. Bacon Whopper. Jane zoom in on the arse. Speaking of, where's the dancing Jane? Oh, the dancing Jane is still there. She's just taking a break today. Look, there she is. She's still there. Looks like a burger but plant-based. I've actually never tried any plant-based meats, I guess you could, like the fake meat. Although my old job they had the plant-based bolognese. I think I did try it at some point. I didn't really like it that much though. I think it was just the texture for me. Yeah, just for those who are vegetarian or vegan. So there's a lot of plant-based products nowadays, which I think is a good thing, because I think a couple years ago it was really hard to find stuff like that. It was really hard to get all your nutrients too, especially for vegans. If you follow the vegan diet, it's a very strict diet and you have to stick to it.
Jane Doe, 1 leptospirosis, 1 love.
Working overtime just like our streamer. I had a white pudding sausage, but it was plant-based. Oh. Interesting. Oh my god, Fua time. That is so old. Yo, K-On! Days. That's crazy. I was in high school watching K-On! Not gonna lie though, saw some plant-based chicken and it looked visually real. You are grandma? Am I grandma? I don't know. I've been called mum. Jane's looking at me like, who the fuck are you? I am the real Jane. I wish my son would eat it, as he never wants to eat vegetables at home. Yeah, I feel like it's very common. Kids just don't like veggies, huh? Who the fuck are you? I am you. And you are me. And we are one. Huh? Hold on. I'm gonna check my Uber. My Uber Eats. Ooh. I think my partner posted something. Let me check my phone real quick. Oh my god, it's Bravo. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I have my phone in my hands. I'm gonna order some foodies. People become too soft nowadays. Unlike when I was a kid, if we don't eat our veggies, we get the whip. I know. I would always, like my grandma would always threaten to hit me if I didn't eat my veggies. But I think the one thing that I can't eat is, bitter gourd or bitter melon. And like the soft tofu. I don't know why. I think it's just a texture thing for me. However, I don't mind, you know, the deep fried tofu? That one's good because you put it in like a soup and it soaks up all the flavor. So it, you know, it tastes good. Whereas the silken tofu, I can't eat it. I don't know why. But I think my grandma traumatized me because when I didn't eat it, she freaking hit the shit out of me. Basically like, you waste food, you don't fucking eat the tofu, I made all this effort to cook for you and you're not gonna eat it, and then freaking you get a fucking, like a slap. Or like a chancla thrown at you. Or a spoon thrown at you. And you're like, hello? I'm sorry, I don't like it though. You can't force someone to eat something they don't like. Because you end up throwing up, you know? Yeah, exactly. I'm fine with other veggies except for okra. Oh, really? I actually like okra, but it depends how it's cooked. I usually like it in a soupy, like, you know, some type of soup. But outside of that, like a stir fry or something, I don't like it because it's too slimy. Yeah, so I was forced to eat bitter melon and I absolutely hated it. But I would be hit if I didn't eat it. And I remember one point where it was like that bitter melon stuffed with meat in a soup. You might be familiar with what that is. So my grandma made that. And I told her I don't like it. Like, I can't eat it. And she hit me and she's like, you have to eat it. I cooked this for you. You need to eat it. You want your nutrients, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, continues to beat me. And then I'm eating it. I'm like forcing it down my throat and I cannot. Like, I just couldn't. And then I ended up throwing it up. I threw it up back in the bowl. Oh my god. And you know what happened? Instead of feeling bad, my grandma proceeded to still berate me and say, now look what you did. It's like, what do you mean, look at what you did? You forced me to eat something I didn't like and that I begged you that I didn't want to eat it because I can't eat it. And then I threw up from eating it because I was forced to eat it because you beat the shit out of me. And then I proceed to eat it and I throw it up because I literally said I can't eat it. I'm going to get sick. Bro. And then she blames me. That's just crazy. So bitter melon is traumatizing. I cannot eat that shit. Don't give that to me, please. No. Never. Like, even if you paid me, I will not eat that shit. Oh my god, 35. Please screenshot this for content or context. Alright, I got you. Where's my Discord? Oh boy. I feel like 35... most of the time you're really chill, and then unfortunately you say at some point in the stream you say the most unhinged things and we're like, hold up, what? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today, Net? Sorry, my model's not moving because I'm on my phone. Let me see. No point in forcing someone to eat something they literally do not like if you end up just throwing it up anyways. Exactly. Yeah, right? It's like, are you happy now? I threw up. But no, instead of her, she was like, are you happy? You just wasted the food I cooked for you. It's like, I did not. I'm sorry that I felt sick, and I even warned you that I would get sick if you forced me to eat it. And then Biatch be like, no! You gotta eat it. Bam. Eat it, you fucking bitch. And then slaps me again. I'm like, okay. Imagine the terror. Usual Kimmy stream. Couldn't win no matter what. She was talking to herself. Why am I in the wrong here and getting beat? I know, I don't understand. I get they spent all this time to cook you a meal, but again, I already warned, don't like it, can't eat it, we'll get sick. My god, and you don't listen, look what happens. Mackie influence 35. It's the Filipino, that's what it is. I'm just kidding. Yo, those freaking Instagram videos are so funny though. The food looks good though. Okay, Filipino food, really good. I've tried some, very good. But it's just so funny. You just draw this and you just fucking, the commentary is funny. I love it. This gives me PTSD from when I wouldn't eat corned beef, sauteed onions, and my mom was slapping me. No! Did you just continuously slap you and be like, eat it! Eat it, you piece of shit! Hi Rob, how are you? I would be so sad. He's like, Mom, please, I can't. I'm dying, I shouldn't be. Just when I spat it out, oh no. Oh boy. Filipino food is good, but for me it's not one of the top 5 foods in the world. What is your top? What is your type of foods? Do you prefer pork roll or chicken roll? As in like a banh mi, or like what do you mean? My brain's not working. I am currently on my phone ordering food, that's why I'm not moving. The Vietnamese banh mi? I like the crackling pork. Yeah. If you guys ever have the crackling pork roll, it's so good. Delicious. Or the barbecue chicken. Delicious. So good. Delicioso. Hold on, I don't know what to eat actually. Shit. Should I get a filet fish I'm sorry. I know people like to make fun of me the way I say fillet because Australians say fillet. We don't say filet o fish or whatever the fuck. We say fillet o fish. Okay, I'll go get chicken roll. Ooh, enjoy. Let me see. I can live off pho. It has all the nutrients. It does, it does. Guessing rice lives deep in the provinces. Damn, I should have ordered that while in the city. Oh yeah, speaking of, Connor, does your wife cook a lot of Vietnamese food or not so much? Oh, Chad, I don't know what to eat. You know what? Yeah, I'll just always get a filet fish. They have this chocolate custard pie. It's so good. Let me see. Filet fish. Medium. You just said. Filet fish. Yeah. Because Australians they don't fucking pronounce their T's. Have you not noticed that? Filet fish. That's like saying water. Water. Can you imagine saying water? Ugh. Can I have a cup of water? Water? Could I have some water? Ugh. Water. Would you like some water? I'm sorry, I'm Australian. I'm sorry, I'm Australian. I'm sorry I don't pronounce my T's and my R's. What? Oh god. Is that the bottle of water? It's the Filipino, it's water? Water? Vodka? I don't know what's going on anymore. Help. Say it with the U. I can't do a US accent. I can't pronounce the R. Like water. That's all that I can say. Mom, I'm scared. Please pick me up. Would you like some water? It's more like in Vietnamese. In Vietnamese, for water, I think it's just nước. Because nước is the liquid. Would you like nước? That sounds so funny. I can't. Vietnamese. I can't. Yeah, something like that. But they just say nước. I'm like, yeah, sure. Or when you say Coke, they don't even say Coke. It's like kuka. I'm like, huh? And first of all, it sounds like you're saying dick. But anyways. Would you like some kuka? It's like, huh? Is that Coke? Yes, it's Coke. It's cock. Oh my god. Koreans pronounce it like cock. Vietnamese is kind of like, it's just weird. I don't know. Speaking of, I saw this video. There was a Vietnamese kid who, like, his pronunciation is not really good. So basically what he was saying, he's eating a big crab. So crab in Vietnamese is cua or something like that, right? But he couldn't pronounce the ua, so then it came out as gu. So he literally said, I eat a big dick. I was like, no. No. So it was like gu bu. I was like, no, what the fuck, man? No. I cannot believe it. Oh my god, have you seen it, Steve? And the auntie behind the video is laughing because it's so bad. Pronunciation is really cursed in Vietnamese. If you mess it up, you're saying something really bad. Rise traumatized. Yeah, but gua is crab. Gu is pee-pee. Jim is bird, but also, you know, genital. I think I have the video actually. I need to find it, but it's so funny. I'm supposed to be ordering food. Okay, let me just order the food first. God damn it. Jesus Christ, Kiwi. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Done. Next. Did I order chippies? 80. I don't think I have ADHD, but I don't know. People think I do. Maybe I do. I just don't know. I can't confirm until I go to a doctor, you know? Can't be like every other person and their mother, I have ADHD. When some don't actually. You're just going with the, what's it called? The social, I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know why people think claiming that you have ADHD is kind of a trend. Why is that a thing? You're quick to change subjects. I'm sorry. Okay, let me quickly order this. Next. Okay. People are just weird. True. I'm sorry, chat. You're seeing like the same thing on the screen constantly. It's always Jane. Okay, ordered. I'm gonna find this video. Aha! For the Vietnamese peeps out there, I'm gonna turn the volume up.
Ok, nói lại nè. Nói lại nè. Mời mọi người ăn cua bự.
It's gua, but then he says goo. Oh my god, the poor kid. Yeah, if you say you're going to eat a big crab and you can't even say gua and you say gu bu, then that's big dick. That's a big no-no. It's so funny with the auntie laughing, I can't. That has to be traumatizing. Love it. ADHB? Huh? Oh my god, not the back shots again. Poor Jane. But yes, chat, if you're not Vietnamese and you want to pronounce crab, is gua. Don't say gu. You say gu is pee-pee, is penis, is ding-dong, is ding-a-ling. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, I'm not Vietnamese. Yo, this song is old. Damn. I feel old. What? Who recommended this song? Thank you for the follow, darling husbander. Welcome in. How are you today? In D&D, they found out how ADHD could happen. Wait, really? What? Yeah, this song is old, but it's such a good song. Okay, by using red flowers at the top for the love-filled heart, pink flowers in the middle for the romantic sentiments, and blue or purple flowers at the bottom for cold and harsh reality. If the flowers are romantic enough, that should meet Jane's requirements. Okay. Okay, top layer is red flowers. That's the only red flower we've got. Middle layer is pink flowers. Ooh, peony. Any other pink ones? No. Okay, maybe don't make that dense. And romance. Bottom layer is blue or purple flowers. Where's my romance at? We'll have to do this one. That's interesting. Okay. Faye, excuse
The
me, can I have your
simple
attention?
blue-green
Person
hue
responds with yes.
Depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Fiery passion enveloped by cold reality. No matter how romantic the words, they feel powerless in this moment. Yo, I see David Guetta. The fuck? Have you seen the David Guetta edits, by the way, where he's chopping a baguette? Basically, they just take shots of him like DJing, and the bottom part is just, you know, people cutting. And for some reason, it just syncs well. It's just so funny. My dog got his haircut today and motherfucker took the whole fucking bed. I know. I don't think I've logged into Zenless in 2 weeks. Are you waiting for Yishuan? Tiny ass dog can't even let me sleep peacefully. Do you have a small bed? "10 minutes, Ballet Twins Road. Enjoy the show." Think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor. Remember to intervene in time. What? Okay. What kind of sussy things are you doing, Jane? Hello? Hold up, Jane looks different now. She's already in disguise. What is this? Got a queen bed, queen size. Queen king, queen size. English? Imagine Jane saying this to you. I love you, I really do, but my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you, but at least these flowers can stay by your side in my steed. This pot of flowers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life, nor bring shame to your family like I would. Why does this sound like some Asian? You bring shame to this family. You dishonor our family. I'd faint on the spot. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it. It's right, it's a K-drama line. No, Astral, don't leave me. I don't want to either. But you should take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and the petals brush against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper left behind at your side. I'm sorry, my reading is really bad. I'm so sorry. No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. This is so dramatic. The elegantly dressed man refuses... Elegantly? Excuse me? That's what you call elegant? My dude, that's not elegant dressed. He's wearing a fucking hoodie with shorts and like Converses. What is this? That ain't elegant. Where's your suit? Refuses to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hands and shatters on the ground. Oh. Suddenly, Jane's words from earlier comes to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. Oh, God. Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up. come home with me now? Why are you still involved with him? Chat, which one do I pick? I'm having one lane because me so much drama at work. No, what happened? Are you okay? No, at least give me time to say goodbye. Are you leaving me for him? No, you're coming with me right now. Subs, hi. This is so dramatic. You're being completely unreasonable. Oh boy, she belongs with me. This is so dramatic. Maybe you're right, but that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she's being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice while also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, you reach a spot out of his sight. We can talk he won't hear us. You don't like the name? It's inspired by the superstar from Redo. And hey, your little improv just now was really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. That gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs in the outer ring. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with him. But he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. Wouldn't that be called catfishing? Yes. Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now. Oh no. As my accomplice, I need you to keep our little secret. Of course, anything for you, Jane. Ah, that flower arrangement from earlier. Such a pity. If you'd arrived just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have ended up shattered. Perhaps that little lord would have even let me take the flowers back. I guess that counts as a little slip up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift. Right? Be sure to make it up to me when you get the chance. Ayo, Jane. Ayo, ayo. Me? Oh, that was a very interesting one. Ugh. No. Anton's next? Brother, ugh. Brother, ugh. Blech. But why? Don't clip that, I'm sorry. No. Oh god. More love to Anton. I just... him and his bro, man. He's always gonna put his bro before you. No matter what. Even if you were in a relationship with him, he's gonna put his bro before you. You know? Let's go do dailies. Oh my god. Might take his bro to bed too. Exactly. He might. You might even find his bro in your bed. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? You're cheating on me with your bro? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Oh boy. Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta wake you up, Hal. I think my food should come soon. Probably gonna quickly do dailies and then end stream as well. Nearly pre-farm skill mats for Yishwen. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I have not like had any time to log in. Holy shit.
Greetings.
Wow.
Can I get for you? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Is this a BB Rexa song? Man, I haven't heard her songs in a while. Busy working? Yeah, I've been really busy with work and some family troubles as well. And I was gonna say, and also my cousin on my mum's side, he's getting married in a month. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on. Ooh. Nice, we actually finished doing dailies. I know, wait, you're gonna end stream? I will soon. It's just because we do have a movie in 1 hour as well. Damn, Kimmy, I'm impressed. What do you mean? You should be disappointed. What? I've been slacking. $6 a.m. I'm gonna be asleep. Will you be asleep, or will you just keep saying, I'm going to sleep now, but then you're still typing? Yeah, don't mind the battery. Don't look at that. Hopefully you will have time for 2.0 patch next week. I hope so. It's just that I'm trying to get in the routine of, you know, of work and implementing the gym, and then of course being able to stream. But it's been really hard because of like all these unexpected things happening in the day, in, you know, with my family. Dailies? What dailies? What you mean? I'm about to do them, okay? Okay? Jeez. The disappointment is real, man. I'm sorry, I'm such a disappointment. Oh shit. Let me claim these, claim these. We'll continue that later. Who recommended this song? What? Getting Asian, you know, yeah, I had this talk with my cousin, like with having like a customer service job or call center job. Usually we deal okay until like a customer starts screaming over the phone at you, and that's where you kind of just get overwhelmed. And I think that just has to do with a lot of unresolved, you know, things happening in your childhood. And I think no matter what, like if someone starts screaming at you and berating you, you're going to feel really shitty. Because people suck.
Watch your blind spots.
You just feel like you're being lectured by your parents. In my case, what parents, but you know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have parents, they just, you know, they're just chilling. Doing, I don't know, fuck all. Jane Maria. Your brain, yeah, my brain just goes static, yeah, and I'm like, I don't know how to deal with this.
No escape.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, Nicole.
Sure.
And I'm still waiting to like pay off my, damn, those legs though. Sorry, distractions. Pay off like my PC parts. And then I think at that point I will probably finally get my GPU. I know it's taken so long, but that's life. That's rough. And yeah, just in regards of like family stuff, it has to do with my dad's side.
Watch your blind spots.
And then I'm also trying to spend more time with Felipe's side of the family, because both of us haven't really had much time to spend time with his mum. So I spent time with her last week with him as well. And she just helped me go wedding dress shopping. Because, you know, mum knows best.
No escape.
And honestly, she was a huge help too. She knows her dress stores. Like she's, with me, I'm not much of a girly person. I'm not much of a dress person either, and knowing what fits me or what colors fit me. But I think she's really good at that. Yeah. They're getting married. She's just kidding. I remember you told us you're going to a wedding. Yeah, I have my cousin's wedding on my mum's side. He's getting married in about a month. So I was in a rush. Well, I felt like I at the time didn't have time to be able to go dress shopping, but last week we went wedding dress shopping, or wedding guest, pretty much shopping for a wedding guest dress, if that makes sense. Something like that.
Let's make this quick.
And the problem is because I'm also short, it's really hard to find dresses that fit nicely,
Sorry.
or that they're not fucking too long and dragging on the floor. Little did y'all know Kimmy and Felipe getting married. I don't know about that, man. Someday, but right now, probably not.
Not bad.
Getting married is expensive. If anything, if that happens, I would want to visit Colombia and meet, you know, more of his family.
A little gift for ya.
Booty! You should spend more time with Felipe's mom. She definitely misses you so much. Yeah, I do. It's like, because you guys know I had 2 jobs at one point, right? So I was always working Monday to Saturday. Sunday was my only free day. However, that day she would spend with her partner. And she would spend Saturdays, like she'd try to ask if we were like free to spend time with her on Saturdays, but for a while we were really busy with work, and then he had unfortunately had to work on Saturdays when I stopped working Saturdays. But now, yeah, so now I finally have 2 days off, so, you know, we can actually make time, which is really nice. But man, I'm not, like, this is how I can tell I'm not very extroverted. I'm not an extroverted person. Because if I'm going out a lot, my social battery dies so quick, and my brain is like, I just want to go home. I've been out all day. Can I go home? I like to chill at home. Now I understand even more that the compilation of panels of characters crying in the middle of the rain. Wait, what? I thought she was going to say in this economy. I mean, close enough though. I was saying, like, weddings can be very expensive. My daughter. Yeah, his mom is so cute. Honestly, like we went out and then she was like, my son and my daughter. She treats me like, you know, she treats me much better than my own mother does. She's much more like a mum to me than my own mum. And I don't know, I like the fact that they're so welcoming towards me and they're so accepting of who I am. You know, despite of all the things that I've gone through, or despite all my insecurities, they just accept me for me, you know? And they're there to kind of just build you up, which is really sweet. It's nice to have that support. You are tsundere? I don't think so. Gigamum? I know, literally Gigamum. You know what that means? Green flag. I know, literally a green flag. And then his family in Colombia apparently ask about me too, which is so sweet because even some of them who don't know what I look like, they just constantly ask about me, you know, which is really cute. There is an artist who drew almost all the characters in the game crying in the rain once. After one of the brothers, Bella Wise. Oh, I have not seen this. Finally, the residents in VC is finally back from touching grass. The residents are back. But yeah, we done with dailies. I think food is coming soon, so I definitely should end. Give me one sec. Now, if you date someone in Latin families, you're already family as long as you're dating. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. And they always say, like, once you've moved in together, you're practically married anyways, right? That's what they say. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just can't imagine myself being at my own wedding, like, nicely dressed and, like, in a big white dress. It's just because I just never imagined that in my life. Let alone being, like, super girly or, you know. Because I'm very much a chill person. I'm not into like big grand weddings. I think I would just, I feel like planning a wedding seems so stressful if you're going like really, really big on everything. I think for me, I'm just going to have a chill one, man. I don't want to be able to, I don't want to be stressing on my wedding day if I do get married someday. That's just, no. I just want to vibe. I just want to have fun, bro. What the fuck? Oh, hey, my cousin's actually streaming. It's been a while. Avulu. I'm gonna check. What is he streaming? Oh, it's Ragnarok. The girl I was talking to way back wanted to move together, but we didn't have the funds. Oh, I think he's ending. Okay, never mind. I have a cousin that streams. He streams a lot of Ragnarok. Oh no, my food is here. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll find someone to raid. In the meantime, if you have any suggestions, please put it in the chat. I'll be back in a sec. Ow. You guys did not hear that? I almost just fell over. Ouchies. Boy, that would have been something else. We heard that. No. Hello, how is Zen listening until your zone is 0? It's good so far. I've just been doing the floral event. I'm just actually about to end because we are we're about to have a movie night. It's about in 1 hour. Movie night with the community. She's back. Oh god. Not gonna lie. This kind of slaps. There's a rat on the screen. Oh boy. Yep. So currently we're actually trying to find someone to raid. Let me see who is streaming. I'm gonna check. This. Which one? The dancing one or the one who dropped singing? Let me check. Man. I click and streamers are sleeping. Oh yeah, TwitchCon's happening for Europe. Do you guys have any suggestions on who we should raid? Kimmy is a chihuahua? Huh? No. What makes you think I'm a chihuahua? Oh my god, it's the FIFA World Cup song. Don't have anything against a chihuahua. My doggo who recently passed was a chihuahua pitbull mix. Best doggo. I recommend Win. I'm gonna check. One sec. Let's see any OzTubers we can support today. We gotta support the fellow Aussies. Mishi Moshi. I can't read. Mishi Molly's online and streaming. Not an Aussie though. Ooh, who dis? Yeah, I was saying how I wish I wasn't as busy because then I would actually have time to be able to watch streamers and stuff and just like be able to, you know, see their vibes. But it's hard. Because like usually when you're streaming, you know, you're focusing on your stream and, you know, and your community, chatting with everybody. And then when you're off, you're kind of just chilling, whether chilling with the community or just like YouTubing or you're doing IRL stuff or you're working or you're focusing on things you need to finish. It's so hard. It really is. Where can I find this cute Jane Doe gif? I believe I found it on Twitter. I just don't remember. Give me one sec. It's so cute. It is, it is. Don't mind me trying to look through. Ew. Oh, someone's playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Oh, and I see someone playing Warframe. Okay. Oopsies. Twitch, please load. Twitch, why you do this? Let's just look at live channels we think you'll like. I see someone is doing a partner push. Let's see. Speaking of... Oh god, why this song? Food where? Food where? Food is here. Food is next to me. I'm just about to raid someone. I just don't know who to raid though. Shit. The struggles is real. Why I love this song? Okay. Let's do... Why is this not loading? I'm like... I open the stream and then it freezes. Bro, can you let me like look at the vibes or what? Motherfucker. Why you doing this to me? Another partner push. I guess we can just raid this person. They're playing Overwatch. I don't know. It's always a gamble raiding people, but let's support people who do partner push. I think they'll definitely get it, but hey, I have not played Overwatch in so long. Let me have a look. What do they play? Ooh, they're a vampire dog girl VTuber. Nice. He's a vamp doggy. Let's support our fellow doggies. Honestly, I feel like it's so hard to find doggo VTubers because there's a lot of cat ones out there and people get mistaken too. Or it's not clarified and I'm like, I don't know if it's a dog or a cat. Let's see. They play a lot of fighting games and variety of other things like RPGs and ramble a lot about wrestling. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, let's go support them in their partner push. Hopefully I actually rated the right person. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out with me as well. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun vibing with me. I definitely had fun. I know I am not able to stream as much as I used to, but I still appreciate the time you guys take to just hang out with me. And whether you're just lurking and listening to me yap, or you know, whether you're just here to hang out and just have company, we're all here. Or just be roasted, I don't know, we're all roasting each other. But yeah, either way, thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I can find a rhythm where I can, you know, set a proper schedule for when I can stream again. But yes, if you guys are in the Discord, feel free to join us for movie night as well. It is starting in, I think, like 44 minutes or so. We're watching the final arc of Twilight. Yes, we are. Peace. Thank you guys. Have a good evening or a good night or even a good morning. But yes, I'll see you guys soon. Have a lovely weekend. Bye bye.
Suck.